Hi. Hey y'all, how y'all doing? All right, we have some people on the list already. Let's get right into it. Hey y'all. Hey Kiana, I got your message. Can I change my question to what's next in love for me? I got you. Hey Hales. All right, let's see. All right. Yeah, Willisha going first. Then Kiana. Naya. Henry. And Sarah. All right. For Willisha. Okay. Hey Willisha. All right, let's set yours up at 1 minute. Okay. In my last reading, you said that the Pisces is talking to his friends and family about me, and he's being guided by them to come to me. I want to know more about what's being said about me and why. Excuse me. What is being said about Willisha out of the Pisces mouth to his friends and or family members? What are they telling? What is he telling them about Willisha? The 3 cards. What is he telling them about her? 2 of Cups. The 8 of Wands. To the 2 of Pentacles. The 2 of Pentacles, the Pisces. The 2 of Pentacles, the family members. Yeah. The 2 of Cups representing. Okay. The 2 of Cups and 8 of Wands representing that he feels a connection with her, romantic, platonic, all that kind of all that jazz, and wants things to go further with her. Yeah. Strength. For starters, he feels a connection to you that I don't know why when I said that he hasn't felt in a while, but nonetheless, 2 of Cups is a very dear and very close personal relationship with someone, especially romantic. The 2 of Cups I've noticed come out for romantic matters mostly, but the 8 of Wands, that's him wanting this connection to go further, wanting it to grow, wanting it to go faster, wanting things to progress from that 2 of Cups. So maybe towards like the lovers energy. Lovers is like 2 of Cups times 10. You know what I mean? It's a deep connection. I feel like right now he feels very comfortable with you. He's 8 of Wands for me is someone falling for someone. So this could simply, sorry, hold on. 2 of Cups can simply just be, 8 of Wands can simply be someone falling for someone. Clarify the 8 of Wands. Queen of Pentacles. He could feel like you are very down to earth and grounded. I like the Queen of Pentacles for this for some reason. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles a little bit. Yeah, 10 of Cups. Okay, that's all I thought. Yeah, one of this to progress further. So this is with the Queen of Pentacles. That's him recognizing your worth, feeling like he sees you, feeling like you are confident but humble. Queen of Pentacles is kind of interesting to me. Very confident but humble. Someone who is nurturing, someone who could be a great wife, someone who could be a great mother. The Queen of Pentacles is the not domestic. What's the word? How do I put this? Yeah, Queen of Cups is more domestic. I think Queen of Pentacles for this reading is more of a him seeing your value and seeing what could be for the 2 of you. To go from 2 of Cups to the 10 of Cups is a big progression. That's big growth. So seeing you in the best light, sees you with all sort of she sees you as someone who deserves all the respect and care that anyone would have for you. Like Queen of Pentacles is nurture, care, respect, groundedness. Queen of Pentacles is hard to describe to me sometimes because it's kind of hard to compare that to anybody. But with the 2 of Pentacles, that's actually the family and friends reaction. Clarify 2 of Pentacles. Hey, Hales, I got you. Clarify 2 of Pentacles. Star. There's the Pisces family and friends feel like the Pisces head is in the clouds when it comes to Willisha, and they sort of doubt his judgment a little. It's not personal either. Queen of Wands. Does the Pisces family and friends doubt his judgment when it comes to Willisha? No, it's not the doubt. It's not doubting the judgment. It's more of a Two of Pentacles representing them having to adjust to him feeling this way about somebody, as if this is foreign to him, to them about him. Something here about adjusting a little bit. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. I don't think it's used. Okay, the thing is, I think they're just a little thrown off, and not in a bad way. It's just a they're not used to maybe him being. I don't know what's the word. They're not used to seeing him in his light. It feels like they're having to adjust to him feeling this way or thinking this way about anybody, almost as if he's never talked about any woman like this before. Two of Pentacles is kind of like juggling or trying to find balance, or it's weird. Like, why Two of Pentacles? Just make sure. Why Two of Pentacles? Yeah, because you're coming off like perfect. Empress is like Mother Teresa. Like Empress is Empress, like over queens, like kind of Empress. Yeah, you're coming. The way he's presenting you to his family and friends is Empress energy, like perfection. So I don't think they're doubting him. I think they believe him about you. Is the Empress Willisha? That's you. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah. Yeah. Clarify Two of Pentacles. I wish I could type more on driving. Yeah, judgment. It's judgment. Yeah, I keep getting that. But yeah, I think they're just kind of thrown off. Are they just simply not used to the Pisces speaking on a woman in this way that he speaks of Willisha to them? I think for them it's a big change for him. There's a big shift in his energy. Yeah, all good things. What he says about you. Oh, and why he says those things? Why does he say those things? Why he says those things is because he's on cloud 9. When I say 9 in cuss, I think cloud 9, like happiness, fulfillment, and being content and emotionally happy. That's what I was trying to figure out. Sorry. I don't know. Does his family and friends like what they're hearing? Because to say if they like you or not, it's kind of hard if you haven't met them. So, like, do they like what they're hearing him say about Willisha? Oh, yeah, they love it. Emperor. They're loving it. Four of Wands. Queen of Cups. I heard lovely. I heard she sounds lovely. As if someone is replying to him as she sounds lovely. Especially with the Queen of Cups. That's giving very much lovely. You also have Emperor and Empress here. They could feel like he found the one. Emperor and Empress. Yeah. They like what they are hearing though. They do like the fact that he seems to be very, very happy. With the 9 of Cups, 10 of Cups, Star, like to kind of what it's giving is with the Star, it kind of feels like they are seeing him full of hope. Like there's a lot of hope that he has and inspiration that he has in this connection. So I think that's what they're kind of mostly happy about. But yeah, all good things. This is so cute. Excuse me. Amanda, then yes. Yes, I got yours, Amanda. All right. Oh shit! Sorry. Hold on. You had a yes or no? Sorry, hold on one second. I want to renegotiate the offer that was given to me for my new job. If I ask to be put on a starting salary for the amount in my head, will it be granted? If Willisha asked to be put on a starting salary of the amount that she has in her head, will it be granted to her? The Nine of Wands, Strength, then the King of Pentacles. Clarify King of Pentacles. Oh, Magician at the bottom. Clarify King of Pentacles. That a yes. I think it's a yes. This is a yes for yes. That amount will be granted to her. Six of Wands. If not the whole thing, a good bit of it. Will she get? Will what's being granted to her be less than the amount that she has in her head? Chariot. I think it's gonna be a little less. Will she be granted the exact amount that she has in her head? It might be the exact amount. Ten of Pentacles. It might be the exact amount. If not, it's gonna be very, very close. Hierophant and the Eight of Wands. I'm gonna say yes. But if not, then very, very close to it with the Chariot here. But I got a more sure yes for close to and like just under it. She said I'm happy with that. She said regardless, I'm good. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles, Six of Wands, Chariot. Those are big cards for success, abundance, prosperity, and promotions. So like, yeah, especially Six of Wands. So yeah, it looks good regardless. Kiana is in the comment. Why does Clifton treat me the way he does? Yes, Des, I am. You're welcome. Now put both hands on the wheel. For Kiana, why does Clifton treat Kiana the way that he does? Empress. Death. I got you, Death. Six of Pentacles. Is this something to change for her? Is the Empress Kiana? She's right. Is the Empress Kiana? Lila, I got yours, beautiful. Is the Empress a third party? There's an Empress here that isn't you. Is the Empress Clifton's mother? It could be a mother figure. If not his actual biological mother, this could be a woman playing that role, but it's giving more maternal than romantic. Is the Empress representing someone that Clifton has or had a romantic or sexual interest in? No, absolutely not. That Four of Pentacles, absolutely not. Empress is coming up as a maternal role in his life, whether that be a best friend, whether that be an auntie, or his actual mother. There is a mother here that could be influencing his energy and actions. Does Clifton treat Kiana the way he treats her because there is a feminine figure in his life that has influence over his actions? And feelings. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah. Why he treats you the way he treats you? Why he treats you the way he treats you is because of someone else. Clarify the Empress. Influence over actions makes him go. If he's going this way, this woman can make him go that way. Clarify Death. Someone who's maybe acting as a guide to him. Is he seeing? How to put this? How to put this? Does he see this person as someone who is a helpful guardian? He's star. He's whoever this is has a lot of power over him. It's not power, influence. Influence is the better word, but he sees this person as a helpful guardian. Does what she says, because he feels she has his best interest at heart. Clap Six of Pentacles. I just got the download from Desiree. I got yours. I just got the download from this clip. Ace of Cups, mind you. Clap Six of Pentacles. I just got this download from what's that show? Nick Cannon's show. Wildin' Out. There was one episode where Mariah Carey came in, and she came on stage, and everyone just started laughing. Obviously, it's Mariah Carey, like the Mariah Carey. So everyone's like going crazy, and she was like, "I will shut all this down." The Empress is coming up like someone who can shut all this down. So I'm like getting that in my head. So I'm like, okay, so interesting. Is it someone who is advising? Is it someone who's influencing Clifton to treat Kiana the way that he does? Magician. Magician is the puppet master himself. Magician is the puppet master, like toys and plays and strings with people. So that's, yeah. Does this feminine figure want Clifton to be treating Kiana the way that he does? Is that a yes and no? Is that a straight yes? Yeah, magician. Yeah, he's doing as he's told. He's doing as he's told. She says jump, he says how high. I don't know who this woman is to him. This could be his actual mother, but there's a feminine person here, who's pulling strings. That's literally it. I'm trying to see what else, but that's it. With the strength card here and the death, that shows that she has the power to end things or to begin things. Death is death and life in the tarot, so she can bring life to something. She can end something like that. With the Six of Pentacles, he receives it and does what he does. Strength is someone who is a helpful guardian, someone who's a protector, someone who's nurturing with the Empress here. Yeah. With the strength card is also representing feminine power. So yeah. He's doing what he said. I don't know who this woman is to him, but it's a maternal figure. Well, that is it. If it wasn't for her, he might be treating you different. Laya and Desiree. I am currently on Naya's, by the way. We're on Naya now. I know she probably going to general, so let's see. Yeah, general. All right. What's a general message that you have for Naya, please? Hangman. Tower. I like this already. If it's what I think it is. Oh, I like this already. Looks like freedom. It's Tower and action Naya's taking. Yeah. Strength. Remember that on Shrek 4? Remember that scene where Fiona was like, no one rescued me from the tower. I broke out myself. That's what this is giving. The hangman talks about restrictions and being held back or being chained or being bound, like being held down to something. Tower is like busting through that, and Three of Wands is looking at the cliff to see what what's for you now. Like that's like freedom. That's looking out into the future. Clarify the hangman. Oh yeah, Nine of Swords. Okay, so this is trapped in your head. So this is not a literal sense, like you're not physically trapped anywhere. Um, it's giving mentally trapped. So I'm saying like fear and anxiety and worry, kind of taking over. And I see you kind of saying enough. Clarify the tower. Is the tower? Is the tower representing destruction? Yeah, yeah. You're destroying. Is she simply representing? Is the tower simply representing that she's destroying um, this state of being where she is anxious, worried, paranoid, whatever the case may be, trapped or feeling trapped? Yeah, Hierophant. Yeah, assuming your authority. Clever Three of Wands. It says Three of Wands. I like this. I like this a lot. It's a Three of Wands and Five of Wands representing. By the way, happy Taurus season, everybody. It's a Three of Wands and Five of Wands representing. Oh, I just had it. I just had it. It's a Three of Wands and Five of Wands representing her ready to conquer future issues now that she has broken free from the issues that mentally bound her, possibly from her past. Star. This is a very powerful message for you. This is one of your more powerful messages. You are coming up as somebody who. I've been forgetting to put my phone to the third when I stream. Now, yeah, for you, it's almost as if whatever from your past is somewhat haunting you or has you kind of trapped, bound, worried, anxious. You are kind of like let's so figuratively speaking, let's say you're in like a straight jacket. Not saying you're actually crazy, of course, but like the Nine of Swords and Hangman is like that sort of bound and trapped kind of feel, right? This is more self-stating on your mental health. You're like worried about something that maybe not need to be worried about for real. But you're coming up as someone who is like chained up, tied up, panicked that you're chained up, tied up in that way. With the Tower and the Four of Pentacles, that is you being like enough and like ripping the buckles, the zippers, the fabric on the straight jacket and busting out of it like I'm tired of being in this state of mind. I'm tired of being in this padded room. I'm tired of thinking about this shit. I'm tired of doing this, that, and third. Like I'm tired. Like I see you being like, I'm tired. I'm getting out of this. You're breaking out this tower and you come into this Three of Wands energy where you're like you're kind of stepping out of this tower. You're feeling the sun in your face again. You're feeling you're breathing in fresh air again. It's a liberating kind of read, but not only is the message about you liberating yourself and freeing yourself from that type of mindset and that state of being, but you're kind of Five of Wands represents future issues, if not the same issue. This could the Five of Wands could represent the same issue that you're kind of overthinking or like or worried about. Five of Wands could either be that issue or a further issue. Either way, you're looking out to the future, looking at the issue dead in the face, and being like, "Come on, give me the worst you got. Like, let's do this. Let's go." Like, I don't know. I really like this energy from you. I like this energy from you a lot because it's powerful. It's kind of it's. I'm getting a lion specifically in my head. I'm getting like lioness, like powerful lion energy from this. This could resonate during Leo season, or this could just symbolize your power. Me getting like this lion like energy from you right now. But you're like breaking out, like, I'm done being stressed, I'm done being worried, I'm done playing the woe is me card. If y'all want to fight, bring it on. It's kind of giving that. Especially if this is about a particular person. It's all wands. Um, if it's not about a person, which I don't really think it's about a person, but it very well could be. If it's not about a person that you're like, come on, bring it on, give me the best you got. I'm not scared of you no more. Like, let's do this. Like, it's kind of giving, like, it really eats. It gives warrior to me. If this is not about a person, this is about your own inner conflicts and deciding to fight them head on instead of being scared and like timid and worried. So I'm loving this review. It's Five of Wands about another person other than Naya. I think it is. It's the Five of Wands representing an external conflict and not an internal conflict within herself. It is external. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, it's an external conflict. So it's not even anything within you that you're like fighting within you. It's something in the physical world that you're like fighting or like combating or whatever the case may be. But it looks like you're taking your power back and being like, let's go. Clap out Three of Wands. I want to see a little more. I felt the victory will be yours. It's Ten of Pentacles, Emperor. That's what I mean. That's the kind of power I'm talking about. Like standing your ground is, yeah. I feel like the victory is gonna be yours. Six of Wands and Chariot. I don't know what this is about. I'm not even sure if you know what the issue is just yet. The issue might not even be here yet. You might not even be in this stressed out energy yet. But when you are, just know when you get there, you will get out of it. I'm telling you right now, you will overcome that. You will triumph over that. So don't worry about anything. If you're worried about anything right now, look forward to this. If you're currently like, what the hell are you talking about? Brace yourself. Okay, I see you going through maybe some sort of like, not setback. The Tower can represent a spiritual challenge, so that you could be being tested a little bit. So yeah, just know that regardless, you will come out on top. Actually, better than ever. Okay, and a lot more fearless as well. With the Chariot and Six of Wands, there's some big growth after the Hangman and Nine of Swords. Like Hangman and Nine of Swords is very scared and like held back and like about like worried. You know what I mean? Six of Wands and Emperor and Chariot, that's power, that's confidence, that's strength, that's energy, that's power. It's very masculine as well. So you're stepping into your power and kind of doing for you, not waiting on anybody to come save you. That kind of energy. I like it. You're kind of stepping into your Emperor energy a little bit soon. So, period. And if this has already happened, congratulations. If it hasn't, congratulations in advance. Very powerful message. Jason, I got yours. Henry, I don't have a question for yet, so we're gonna skip to Sarah. We'll see Henry in a little bit. Oh, hey, what's up? He said, hey. He said, okay, hold on, damn it. What's going on, Henry? I felt this is for you, Henry. Already by Beyonce, Shut the Wale or Shut the Whale and Major Lazer are is playing right now. I feel like I don't know why I feel like that's the song is for you. The song started playing right as you messaged. Like oh yeah, already by Beyonce just started playing. I swear that that's for you. Wow. Boy said wow. I kept saying Major Lazer all week. Period. No, I've been no because this is my favorite album. The Gift by Beyonce, her best album to date. I don't care. Her best album is liberating. Funny enough, the my spirit team loves this album too. He's been saying Major Lazer all week. Oh yeah. All right. It's your turn, Henry. What's your question, my love? Is there something in June I'm supposed to figure out? I'm gonna ask the pendulum. If not, I'll let you change your question. Because yeah. Happening. Yeah, let me ask the pendulum so it's not a full read. And if I get a no, I'll exchange the question. But if I get a yes, then we'll continue. Because if not, then yeah. For Henry, is there something in June that he's meant to figure out or that's meant to happen that he should know right now? No. Nope, nope, nope. Why June? There's some more water. I'll be right back. I need more water. I need more water. High key should have grabbed some wine instead, but it's okay. It ain't 5 o'clock yet. It is 4:30. I'm gonna grab some wine at probably like 6. Long live the king, you a king, you know it. King already, already, you know it. Top everything, everything, you know it. King already, already, you know it. All about us, all about the king. I semi pulled cards myself. Hey, something came up for June. That's why I asked. Gotcha. Gotcha. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Okay. Yeah. If she said if she says no, then you probably were accurate for what you wrote for what you pulled. Because she's not gonna have me take the $25 just to reiterate what you already know. Because if what you pulled was wrong, she would have told me to tell you that it was wrong. Moment. What does Henry's spirit team want him to know at this moment? Hermit, Wheel of Fortune. I immediately heard on the right path. Is the Hermit and the Wheel of Fortune representing that he's on the right path spiritually? No. I should have asked a business question because we got extras right now. This looks more important. I'm not gonna hold you. 3 majors is crazy. Is the Hermit Henry? And these 3 majors that is kind of interesting. Okay, Justice. 9, 10, 11. 9 Hermit, Wheel of Fortune. 10 Justice, 11. How about the Hermit? Excuse me. Is a Hermit representing him guiding himself out of something? Okay, I thought I was tripping. That is it. Is 5 of Cups grief? No. Is that about the Wheel of Fortune? 10. 10 of Pentacles. 10, 10 coming up. Some money read? Mm-mm. It's part of it though. It's 5 of Cup disappointment. 5 of Cup loss. It's 5 of Cups loss. Okay. It's one of them. Is the okay. It's 10 of Cups specifically financial wealth. Great wealth and prosperity. Okay. All right, fine. You are guiding yourself with no help at all towards great wealth and prosperity and leaving behind disappointment. Somebody wants you to give yourself some props, is what it's kind of giving. You're doing something on your own. Hermit is by himself. That is the divine within us. That is being your own God in a sense. You're doing something to where, as of right now or in the near future, you'll be guiding yourself out of some sort of disappointment and walking right into the Ten of Pentacles. And Ten of Pentacles represents great wealth and prosperity. Is this in more? Is Ten of Pentacles representing in more ways than financial? More ways than just financial? I think so. This is financial wealth and prosperity and spiritual wealth and prosperity. Yes. The Fool. Financial and spiritual wealth and prosperity. I found the Magician. King of Swords. Is the Magician Henry? No. Is the Magician somebody on his spirit team? No. Is the Magician ally of Henry's? Is the Magician... Is the Magician a trusted advisor for Henry? Is the King of Swords Henry? King of Swords isn't you either. Is the Magician and King of Swords the same person? Is the Magician and King of Swords the same person? Is the Magician and the King of Swords two different people? Two different people. Stop. Is Henry the Magician? Stop. Is the King of Swords Henry? Okay. Is the Magician and the King of Swords representing Henry listening to someone more powerful than he is, or more knowledgeable than he is? Just getting specific. I don't know what this is talking about. Knight of Cups. Is the Magician a family member of Henry's? Nope. Is the Magician someone that Henry is related to? No. Stop. Is the Magician someone that Henry knows right now? Yeah, you know them. Stop. I just heard the saying, the teacher will appear. Is the Magician someone that is going to teach Henry further into his journey, financially and or spiritually? I just heard when the student is ready, the teacher will appear. Jeez. Has this teacher already appeared for Henry? Yeah. Is his teacher already advising Henry? Mm-hmm. They've been have actually. Um, Life of magician, high priestess, shot in the dark. Am I the magician? I don't know who else the magician would be. King of Cups. Hierophant. Is King of Cups meant to be upright? What's that? Is King of Cups representing a yes? What's that? Is High Priestess meant to be upright? What's that? Is the High Priestess Henry? That is High Priestess someone on Henry's spirit team? Is the High Priestess an actual High Priestess? Ella. Is the High Priestess an actual High Priestess? Mm-hmm. Do you know any other High Priestess or High Priest? No. Yeah, all I know is that there's something here about when you're ready, a master, basically magician. The magician, it represents a master magician. That's someone who comes along and guides and teaches. The King of Swords coming up as you is clarifying the magician, and that is somebody who is learning from the magician. And it's actually interesting. It's actually interesting because the King of Swords himself is alone is very powerful, and has the authority to be able to guide and teach others. So you're coming up with the Hermit and the King of Swords. So you're coming up as a very how to put intelligent, spiritually and financially. Both of those are coming. You're coming up as how do I word this? What you need to know with the Hermit and Five of Cups is that you are leading yourself out of disappointment, leading yourself right into a major shift, a major change in your spiritual and financial life. You're going to be abundant spiritually and financially. Maybe unlocking spiritual gifts, manifesting things, maybe without even recognizing it, things of that nature. And then for some reason, there's just this extra tidbit with the Magician and the King of Swords, where they're wanting you to know that somebody else is going to come in, or I feel like it's already around. They said it was already around. Is going to be a master magician or priest, priestess, whatever the case may be, who's going to come in and kind of help you further along in your path, so that you're not going the rest of your journey alone. Like you said, you're pulling cards and all this kind of stuff. So there's somebody who's basically a master who's coming along to help. Honestly, the best way to describe this is the whole time I was pulling the read, it felt like an Avatar like type of thing where like Aang was finding like masters and teachers to help him become the Avatar, basically. That's what it kind of feels like. It's just a master is coming on to help you. Is the magician representing a woman named Amani? No. Page of Wands. Is the High Priestess representing Imani? High Priestess is Imani. Is the Lovers meant to be upright? Is the High Priestess anyone else other than Imani? No. Is the magician someone who is coming to help Henry with him and Amani's connection specifically? Is this person coming to help Henry on his journey? Period. Spiritually, financially, romantic. Period. Hey, love. This person, whoever this person is coming to help you with your love life, spiritual life, money life, Imani, whatever you can think of, they're coming to help with all that. Well, they're already here, but yeah. Yeah. Someone's going guiding, teaching, magician can do all of that. But yeah. Is the spirit team trying to tell him to listen to this magician? Hello. Is the point of this magician in the King of Swords and High Priest is representing that his spirit team is wanting him to listen to this magician? Yeah. Strength, a helpful guide, a helpful guardian. Yeah. Yeah. Whenever they, yeah, period. But yeah, mostly what I'm getting from this is you have a lot of growth that's coming up for you spiritually and financially, and also romantically. But with the Ten of Pentacles and Wheel of Fortune, that's a big shift in money, like a really good shift in money, like really good, like as if you just went on Wheel of Fortune the show. But that's already really good. But the main thing they want you to know is that you are guiding yourself right into someone who can help you even further along where you're trying to get to. So that's what they want you to know right now. I'm curious. Is it imperative that he knows exactly who this magician is? No. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. They will appear when you need them. Hold up. Oh. Alrighty. I haven't had a read like that since somebody else had a read like that. And I forgot who it was. I was like, period. I like when teachers come up in messages like that. Because it shows that your spirit team has a plan for your growth. I'm like, I love that. You're welcome. Like, you ain't got to do it by yourself. Because it started off with you going by yourself. And I was like, that's cute. Like, do it by yourself. Do your thing. And then I'm like, okay, we're sending help. I love that. Like help's on the way, dear. That's what he gave. Love this song. Quinn, I got yours. Sarah. And Sarah wanted to change hers. Hey, Summer Beauty. For future reference, Summer Beauty, we don't do the super chats because YouTube takes like most of it. So we don't do CashApp, PayPal, not CashApp, excuse me, Venmo, PayPal, and Zelle. The three that's pinned at the top. I'm gonna go ahead and write you down though. Hey G. Gianna. You're okay. All right, I have you written down. What's your name, love? So I can write you down the proper name. Sarah, Amanda, Lala, Desiree, Jason, Quinn, and Summer Beauty. How's everybody day going? Gianna, it's Taurus season. It's Taurus season. I come on my way around the house. Whenever I say so. What's next in love for me? Oops. She said, finally. All right, what is next in love for Sarah? What is next in love for Sarah? Yeah, so I'm assuming that these are the only two cards you need. The Lovers and the Star. Hey, Gaijin, if I pronounced that right. Let's watch the video. Yeah, they in Vegas. I should have went with them. I couldn't even go. I was like, I'm going to Cali soon, so I was like, goodness, in my little coin, I ain't gonna go to both. I'm going to Vegas and Cali? No. Nope. I know they're right there next to each other, but I'm not gonna get on multiple flights. I'm good. I didn't have tickets to Mania anyway. But they could have been at Mania and I could have been at the casino. Lovers in the Star. A romantic relationship that fulfills all your desires, that gives you hope, that inspires you. Love. What's coming up for you in love is love, literally. The Lovers. Clarify the Lovers. Eight of Wands immediately felt like it's coming in fast. What's funny is I just pulled the same thing. I'm like, let's see. I have news, y'all, too. So I don't know if I want to share it just yet. I'm still like in awe, but I have news, high key. But I'm gonna decide if I want to say it. But where for the Star? Girl, it feels like a healing connection. The Star and the Temperance are the biggest cards for healing. This is a very healing connection. This is a very, dare I say, spiritual connection. This is a spiritual connection. Quinn and Cups try to come out immediately. Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles doesn't give spiritual to me, but I'm going to say yes anyway because it's Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles is very physical world, very tangible, kind of earthly kind of card. Ten of Pentacles is a major yes card, so it's like, yeah, kind of clarify. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, but yeah, it is spiritual. You have a spiritual connection coming up, but most importantly, what's next in love for you is a relationship, one that you both want to be in. Need that because yo ass. Is the Lovers representing Sarah and a new person? Someone that she has not met yet. Actually, I think it is. It might be someone you have not met yet. Is the Lovers representing someone that is the Lovers representing her, Sarah, and someone she already knows of currently? Actually, I don't think you know them. Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so it's new. I wasn't expecting that. I really thought I was going to get a plot twist here. I thought it was going to be like someone you know, but I think it's someone you haven't met yet. The Lovers is the first card out. That was Gemini energy. So this could be someone you meet during Gemini season. That is next. So someone next month. They could be a Gemini or a Sag or an Aquarius. Strong Sag. I feel that it's going to be something that's going to be kind of like, I feel like you're going to feel like it's a gift. This feels like a gift that you're receiving. Why is this what's coming up for her next in love? I don't know why I want to ask why. Why is this what's happening next for her in love? Is Three of Swords a breakup? Yeah. One of my friends just got the same thing. So I'm like, yeah, I saw that coming. It's Three of Swords representing the breakup between Sarah and Brooklyn. Justice is karmic. If Brooklyn is a karmic, the reason why you're about to get a new relationship is because you broke up with Brooklyn. I say that all the time. When the divine sees you break, the divine or the universe, when the divine or the universe see you break up with somebody or leave somebody and be like, yeah, I don't want that, they'll be like, oh, my bad, you don't want that? Okay, I'll send you somebody else. Like, and then like this is kind of, you know, the universe and the divine kind of throw stuff at the wall and see if it sticks when it comes to relationships and partnerships and stuff like that. Like, oh, you don't like that, so I'm gonna bring this. You don't like that, so I'm gonna try this, and they're gonna be different. I feel like this person's gonna be different, and you're really going to like this person. But I'm gonna reiterate, you do not know this person just yet. I feel like it's someone you're going to meet soon, and I feel like, gee, I got yours. I feel like you're gonna really fall for this person. I feel like the two of you are gonna fall for each other fairly quickly, and it's going to be a dream come true for both of you. Like you're, like, I don't know. It's not about this connection to where you're gonna be like, finally, you know what I mean? But why you're about to have this person, why this is what's coming up in love for you, is because you broke up with Brooklyn. Simple as that. You did what you're supposed to do. Justice represents you doing the right thing. So you did what you felt was right for you. That's all you should be doing. And now someone else better come in. You got to have somebody else. Is Lovers representing more than one extra person? Is the universe or the divine or her spirit team bringing her more options in love, period? Or is it just one person? I think it's one person. Yeah. They could be fire sign, especially Sag, Gemini, or Aquarius. Fire or air. It could be a fire sign or air sign. Amanda! I'm in a really good mood. I don't know why. Well, I know why, but I'm in a really good mood. And this album is making it better. But YouTube is going to kill me if I keep it up like that at that volume. My pen G dropped. Who am I? Amanda. Will Daniel contact me? Hey, Lila, you're next, baby. You're welcome. Will Daniel contact me, come back, and try to get back together with me, or will he stay away, not contact me, and move on? Will Daniel contact Amanda, come back to her, and try to get back together with her, or will he stay away, not contact her, and move on from Amanda? I like how specific that question is. Hey, man. Queen of Cups. And the Nine of Pentacles. Clarify Queen of Cups. Is the Queen of Cups Amanda? It's you, yeah. Is the Nine of Pentacles Amanda? No, it was the Nine of Pentacles Daniel. Is the Nine of Pentacles a third party? Nine of Pentacles is a third party. Clarify Nine of Pentacles? This is a yes or no question. Clarify Nine of Pentacles. Nine of Wands. Clarify Queen of Cups. There's a third individual in the read, but they don't get what they want. Clarify the Hangman. Is the Hangman representing Daniel's actions toward the third party? Is the Hangman Daniel's actions? Yeah, that's what I thought. Is the Hangman Daniel's actions toward Amanda? Is the Hangman representing Daniel's actions towards Amanda and the third party? Yeah. this is actually period. Clap for the Hangman. Is Nine of Pentacles a romantic and or sexual option or interest for Daniel? Is that a yes for romantic? Is that a yes for romantic and sexual? It's Nine of Pentacles representing the third party who wants Daniel either romantically and or sexually. The Sun. Yeah. Somebody wants Daniel. Daniel's going to choose you. This third party walks away single, frustrated, agitated, triggered, pissed, and angry. Queen of Cups, however, is attached to the star, and that's you. That's you getting something you want. So to answer your question, he is going to. I don't know if hesitate is the right word for the Hangman. The Hangman is weird because I feel like that's hesitation for him. This is him trying to decide who to reconcile with or who to be with. I don't think it's a hard decision. I just think he's stalling. I think he's dead ass. I think he knows damn well he wants to go to you. But the outcome is in choosing you over someone else that he is not interested in. I don't think it's interested in him, in her. But this person is walking away single and frustrated, like guarded, feeling like she's walking away with lack of trust, all kind of shit. So, but the star, that's you getting everything you want. Clarify the Queen of Cups. Just make sure. Death is about something ending. Is death about the ending between Daniel and the third party? The death card represents the cards attached to you is you getting what you want, and one of the things that you want is for the ending between the two of them. So I'm not sure I don't know if you know about this now, or you will come to find out who this woman is. But there is another person here who wants Daniel, but they're not gonna get him. You will. So to answer your question, Daniel will contact you, come back together with you, and get back together with you. I don't know who the other girl is, but she's not getting nothing she wants, and she's gonna walk away pissed. I'm talking about like straight female rage. But yeah. But yeah, I say wish fulfillment for you. Lala. I also see you being really happy too, Amanda. Queen of Cups is very happy. And Queen of Cups is good for feeling the love that someone has for her. So you could be feeling very loved soon by him. Will the person on Lila's mind want to work out this connection in the future with Lila? You're welcome. Excuse me. Strength and King of Pentacles. Clarify strength. Clarify King of Pentacles. We'll say yes. Depending on what clarifies King of Pentacles. Yeah. It's the Two of Cups, Lila, and the person on her mind. Oops. Is the King of Pentacles the person on Lila's mind? Yeah, it's him. It's the Two of Cups. It's Two of Cups, Lila, and the person that she's currently thinking about for this reading. Judgment. Okay. All right. Okay. What I'm seeing here with the strength of the tower, immediately the first thing I heard was, "What doesn't kill us makes us stronger." Clarify King of Pentacles. So yeah, whatever happened is not deep enough for y'all to not be talking again. Clarify the King of Pentacles. At least from him. That's how he. Yeah, Two of Cups, lovers is a lovers. Lila and the person on her mind. Yeah, y'all will be fine. Y'all are gonna be fine. Y'all will work it out. King of Pentacles, for some reason, I want to say accountability will be taken. I don't know if it's on his part or on yours, but with the King of Pentacles representing him, I feel like he's going to take accountability for something. That's possible as well. Don't quote me on that one, but yeah, y'all will work things out. I keep forgetting to put Gianna's at the end. G, I got yours. Hey, Desiree, what's your question, love? Well, let her know what's next in love. For me, just went through a bad breakup, and I kind of want to heal from the past and start fresh. I'm sorry. Hopefully, we get some good news today. Let's see. What is next in love for Desiree? The Nine of Wands. Nine of Wands is present energy. Clarify Nine of Wands. Was there somebody in the way for the two of you in your connection with the last person in the breakup? Three of Cups can represent a third party influence. I'm seeing you being triggered in some way, shape, or form due to maybe a third individual. Was a third party? Yeah. So Nine of Cups, Nine of Wands, and Three of Cups. That's present energy. So we don't have to rehash that. Clarify the Ace of Wands. Page of Cups. I got yours, Amanda. Is the Ace of Wands and Page of Cups representing that she'll be meeting a new person? I feel like it'll be you. Shit. In the midst of you being triggered, at some point you'll be meeting a new person. This person comes in before you fully heal. By the way, I don't see a breathing period in between the two. But I see a new person coming in for you. Could be a fire sign or a water sign, especially Pisces or Aries. Clarify Ace of Wands a little further, please. I thought they court you. Is the Knight of Swords representing the person courting or chasing Desiree? Yeah, they're going to court you like crazy. Magician. Okay, is the Hangman Desiree? Is the Hangman the person that's chasing Desiree? This new person. I think this really about to turn out a lot better than I thought it was. Is the Hangman the person that she just had a breakup with? That's what you get. Okay. This really turned out way better than I thought it was about to. I was like sitting here silent because I was like, Hangman at the end is kind of wow. It's your ex. Love that. Hangman for your ex. I love that. Clap for the hangman. I was like, who the hell is this bound and restricted? Who is this feeling like that? Clap for the hangman. High priest. I see where it's going. Clap for the hangman. Here for it. Here for it. The moon. Okay. I don't know what's going on with your ex. I'm gonna go back for a second too. She said you scared me. No, cause I was like, who the hell is the hangman? Like, high priestess is you. How can I word this? I like to speak in code. This is like the same thing of like, real quick. Why the hangman? Anyway, that's the emperor. Clap for the emperor. What did he expect? Okay. What did the okay? I was about to say, was the emperor? What did Desiree's ex expect her to do or act like after the breakup? Clarify temperance. Is temperance the King of Wands representing Desiree attempting to reconcile with her ex and get back together with him? Or at least communicate with him? You about to humble the hell out your ex. Okay. Your ex expected you to want to get back together with him and not chase after you, not chase after him. He expected you to at least communicate, try to get back together with him, boost his ego a little bit. King of Wands, Emperor, this is a lot of ego here. He expected you to reach out to him, try to get back together, reconcile. Temperance is all peace, reconciliation, and communication, right? He expected all that. He's not going to know what to do when you get this new person. You have a person coming in who's going to uplift you, who's going to make you feel better. I'm going to get back to the new person because I really want to know about the new person. Damn, this person. I want to talk about this new person too, but we'll talk the mess first. Messy, right? So, Hangman and High Priestess in the Moon is him kind of being like bound and restricted and kind of not confused. What is the word I want to use? Your silence is going to throw him. This is like the equivalent of having small children, and you know that your children are normally loud for the most part, but they're in the other room playing, but then they get quiet out of nowhere, and you're like, it's quiet, and it like, let me go check on the kids real quick. It's almost like he's like, where is Desiree? Like, by this time, women be trying to get back together with me. Women try to do this and absolutely not. That's not happening this time, and he's gonna be thrown. He's gonna be thrown. Why he's going to kind of feel like bound and restricted and feeling kind of trapped in his own mind and his own thoughts and his own feelings is because the Emperor. That's someone who has power, influence over people. That's someone who's very powerful. Someone who normally gets what they want because they have that sort of power and influence and authority over people like that, or they think. Clarify by the star. That's someone who gets what they want, what they desire. They normally get what they want. What he expected you to do was try to get back together with him. Instead, you're going to be as silent as a mouse, just like the High Priestess. High Priestess is someone who's basically mute. This is a silent knowing. That is going to make him wonder and make him kind of, it's going to kind of set him into a delusion that he's going to be kind of trapped in. What that is, I don't know, but it's going to set him into some sort of delusion, either about you or about him. But delusion comes from fear. So we're going to see what that is. Clarify the moon. The star. Is the star representing that Desiree still wants him, her ex? Yeah. He's going to set himself into it in his own delusion that you still want him and that you're just maybe trying to like give him silent treatment, trying to like, yeah. But the whole time you really won't want him like that because you'll be kind of focused on the other person. Clarify the hangman. So you have someone replacing him and he's going to be like, well, she still wants me. It's whatever. Like outwardly saying that to people or maybe even just kind of showing that, maybe giving that vibe. But deep down, he's going to be like, confused. Like the moon is about confusion. But like, where is she? What is she doing? Clarify the hangman. Four of Wands. Is the Four of Wands Desiree and her ex? Is the Four of Wands Desiree and her new person? Yeah. I feel like you'll have a sense or feel like you might be with somebody else, and that's gonna throw him. Clear for the Four of Wands. Child. Not only that, but he's yeah. Like he's been thinking about the worst case scenarios. Basically, you moving on, you finding somebody else, you finding someone better than him, you being happier with him, sex being better with him having more money. He's gonna be kind of having those thoughts kind of going through his head and gonna be kind of trapped and bound to those thoughts. But on the outside, he's gonna be like, she still wants me. She's all this kind of stuff. Ego talking, and he's gonna kind of be forced to do that because you're not saying anything. You're not showing any sort of signs of anything. He doesn't know if you're single. He don't know if you're taken. He don't know if you want him or not. He don't know if you moved on. He don't know. And that's going to throw him off. That's going to make him go crazy. Just a huge ego. Like huge ego. Huge ego. Now, let's go back to this person. Clarify the Ace of Wands. But yeah, he is going to be thrown. Now, you, on the other hand, for you and your new person, this new person is going to shift your love life in a way better direction. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. I blocked on my everything, honey. I figured. I was like, Hangman, High Priestess. I was like, the moon. That's like someone not having access to somebody. That's like, yeah. I was like, that's like, damn, you don't have a hint, a clue of what she's doing? It's giving blocked. It's giving blocked. I was like, that's kind of crazy. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Because High Priestess is someone who's going silent. That's like someone going dark. Like, I'm like, are you like, damn. Like, not even a clue, a hint of what you're doing. Yeah, man, that got yours. Six of Pentacles. Wow, okay. I like that. Wheel of Fortune, Six of Pentacles. You're not used to receiving things from, how about this? You're not used to receiving what you put out in your relationships. This person's going to be a breath of fresh air, a nice change in your love life because they're going to be very generous with you. You're going to start receiving what you didn't receive in your previous relationships, especially not in this one. This is going to be someone who's going to kind of crush on you fairly quickly, who's going to be chasing you, who's going to be generous to you, and this is going to be a positive shift in your love life. Clarify Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, getting what you deserve. I started to say that, but I was like, I'm gonna wait till justice come out in case the justice card comes out. You're gonna be receiving everything you deserve. Six of Pentacles and justice. Everything you've been putting out to the universe, you're receiving back. So meanwhile, while he's sitting there worried about what you're doing, you're gonna be like being waited on hand and foot, basically, by somebody who's kind of just infatuated by you, just like that. Clarify the Ace of Wands. I still haven't seen your energy with this person yet. I'm trying to figure that out. I just want to see if you're gonna be happy. Oh yeah. You're gonna feel happy. You're gonna feel secure. You're gonna feel like somebody cares. You're gonna feel like they care. Clarify Queen of Pentacles. Reciprocity. Thank you. That's what I was like. I can't find a word, but reciprocity. Yeah, you're gonna fall for them. You're gonna have deep feelings for them. You're gonna feel like this person's outpouring of emotion, outpouring of energy and effort towards you is going to make you feel very grounded and secure in a connection, which I feel like you haven't felt in a while. And I feel like you're going to start getting what you've been reaping, basically. Justice is all about that, getting what you reaped. And your ex is doing the same thing. Your ex is getting the same thing. It's just he's getting what he's reaped, just not in the way he wants. You are getting what you reaped, but it's good because you put out good to your ex, so now you're getting good in this with this person. So, if you're feeling triggered and all this kind of stuff right now because of third party, just wait till your next person comes in. Just wait. I felt they're gonna be either a Gemini, Aries, Pisces, possibly Libra. Also have Capricorn here as well. I have a lot of signs for this person, this new one. Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Capricorn, Libra, Aries, Pisces, Gemini. A lot of cards here for this person. But especially the fixed signs: Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, and Leo. And Libra with the Justice card. So yeah, you have new love coming in. Don't fret. You know, you did what you're supposed to do. I feel like you're being rewarded as well. Justice talks about being rewarded for doing the right thing. So if you left him, or even if y'all just broke up, if you just let it go instead of chasing after him and trying to reconcile, whether he left or you left, regardless, you did what you're supposed to do, which was let him go and be with whoever he thought he wanted to be with so bad. Now you're about to get somebody who you are going to want to be with real bad. You're welcome. Jason. Running through my body. Look at my natural raw, I'm so exotic. Dakota berry, sweet soda fruits. Deep little wounded, deep little roots. Bree girl, do I have to talk to you? What's going on? What's going on? I was talking to my spirit team about you. What I do? Woke me up. So what? What happened? I just said you woke me up. Girl, I'm living. I got you. Jason. I think he went in general. I'm trying to find the question. I'm like, I think he went in general. Yeah. You just made me realize a deity was calling for me. Who? I want to know. I love these kind of talks. I love these kind of talks. Shoot. Love readings are one thing, but once y'all start talking about magic and deities, I seem to be attracting a lot of Oshun daughters. Cause I believe Sheeta is Oshun's daughter too. General, I got you. What is the general message that you have for Jason today? Ace of Cups. Switch up the cards and see. I got you. Now, because I'm using tarot, for the ones that don't know, you actually cannot contact an Orisha through tarot. But luckily, I am talking to a African goddess, so we will be doing a game of telephone with Oshun. Okay. General message. Five of Cups. All right. Ace of Cups, Judgment, and Five of Cups. Is Five of Cups Jason? No. It's Five of Cups an ally of Jason's. Yeah. Who's the most badass masculine deity? Ra. I don't care what nobody says. Either Ra or Ampu. I don't know. Me personally, it's either Ra or Ampu. I don't care what nobody says. I don't care what nobody says. I got stories. I have stories. And does have a combo with him? Who, Ra? Or Abu? Both. Yeah, both. Listen, I gotta tell you about my astral travel experience too. From the other day, I was walking with Raw. That was fun. I gotta tell you about that. Five of Cups, by the way, is an ally of yours. Is Five of Cups disappointment? Is Five of Cups loss? Five of Cups grief and sorrow. Five of Cups sorrow. Sorrow. Why Five of Cups? Is a friend of yours who's going to have some sort of sorrow? Why is the Ace of Pentacles? Clarify Ace of Pentacles. The World. Is Ace of Pentacles something that Jason receives? Is Ace of Pentacles an offer that the ally receives? It's an offer that the ally receives. This is weird. What the hell is talking about? Clarify Five of Cups. Is the Ace of Pentacles some information that the ally receives? No, it's an offer. Is Hawk actually representing this ally of Jason's being put in the friend zone? I think it's I am shooting for straws here. Pulling straws. Queen of Swords. Is Queen of Swords someone that this person? Okay. Let me go backwards because I just realized I'm like at the end of the read. Is Ace of Cups Jason? Clarify Ace of Cups. Is Five of Cups Janae? No, it's Queen of Swords Janae. Queen of Swords is Janae. So whatever that situation is, Queen of Swords is Janae. Is the Ace of Cups this ally of Jason's that's coming up as a Five of Cups? Yes. This reading I should do with you. You're not in this read for real. Is the Magician Jason? This ain't got nothing to do with you. Is the Magician the same ally that's coming up with Ace of Cups? Is the Magician Janae? None of them. Is okay. Is Ace of Cups something that this ally of Jason's is receiving? Is this Ace of Cups an offer? Is Ace of Cups a new beginning in love? This is confusing. This is going to be a minute. Hold on. Is Ace of Cups an event that happens to this ally of Jason's? Yes. What exactly is that event? Is this him finding a new romantic partner? Or him or her finding a new romantic partner? Emperor. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. There's a friend of yours who's finding a new romantic partner for themselves. He seems kind of ecstatic about. Is the Magician? Oh, I get it. Is the Ace of Cups and the Magician representing that this ally of Jason's has found or will be finding a new romantic partner that they will feel checks off all of their boxes on a list of what they want in a partner? And it's basically everything they ever wanted. Two of Cups. Is Judgment the friend that found a new love? Is Judgment the new love themselves? Yes. Is the Judgment representing this new love making a final decision about Jason's friend? Yes. I don't know how this ties to you, but just something you need to know, I guess. Clarify Judgment. Okay. I don't know how Janae comes up as the Queen of Swords, though. I'm not sure where that's coming from. Never mind. I might know. Is the Queen of Swords representing Janae saying "I told you so"? By any chance? Okay. Is the Queen of Swords someone who warned Jason's ally or friend about their new love interest? Wheel of Fortune. Okay. An ally of yours, a friend of yours, is going to find a new love interest for themselves that they're going to be over the moon about, because they will appear to be someone who checks up all the boxes for your friend. Whoever this person is that they found is going to make a decision about your friend, and it's to keep your friend in the friend zone and not to further and progress their connection. Janae, who I'm assuming is this Queen of Swords here, is going to kind of be like, "I told you so." Or if not, "I told you so," she's going to say something along the lines of, like, "I could have told you that," or like, "I saw that coming," or "That doesn't surprise me." The Queen of Swords is very cold and very emotionally detached and doesn't give a damn about nobody else's feelings. So, like, says the harsh truth. And that might actually make your friend feel worse a little bit. It's kind of like adding salt a little bit to the wound. I don't know why you need to know this, but you may be around for it and may just kind of need to prepare to maybe console your friend. Let me see something. Why does Jason need to know this? Is Ten of Cups representing that he needs to prepare to make his ally feel better? Or excuse me. Is Ten of Cups representing that why he needs to know this is because it's somebody who he deeply cares about? Yeah. What about Ten of Cups? Is Ten of Cups anybody else other than Jason? Is Ten of Cups Jason's ally? Stop. Is Ten of Cups anyone else other than Jason's ally? Is Ten of Cups representing so that he can make this friend of his feel better? No, it's simply because it's someone you care about. They're just letting you know about someone who you care about. So they must not have any messages for you. Does anyone have any messages for Jason specifically? No. No messages for you. Just a heads up that someone's going to be really heartbroken soon. And that maybe someone else, if not Janae, just somebody else is going to make it worse. Is the Queen of Swords the new love interest that Jason's ally is going to find? No. I got a yes for the Queen of Swords with Janae. So maybe a mutual friend between you and Janae. Yeah, Three of Cups, the Judgment and Three of Cups representing this new love interest, friend zoning, make a decision to friend zone Jason's ally and choosing another person to be with and over him or her. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, I see a friend of yours. Yeah, what you know right now is a friend of yours is going to find somebody new, think that they're the one because they have everything they've ever wanted, or maybe your friend manifested this person, something along those lines, feeling like they are everything they've ever wanted, and this person is going to choose someone else over your friend and friends on your friend. And this person, this friend of yours is going to be in some sorrow and some little bit of heartbreak. And I also see someone like kind of not making it any better, which is weird because I thought this just happened to a friend of mine too. So this is like going around, I guess. But yeah, I know someone who just went through the same thing, like exactly the same thing. That was weird. Actually, the two friends that just happened. Like I don't know, it's in the air. But this is about to happen to one of your friends, and you need to know this so that you can kind of, be there for them because you care about them. So yeah, nothing for you apparently. I guess you're on the right track and doing everything you're supposed to be doing. Nothing exciting or I guess anything like coming up for you in the near future. I just want you to know this. So yeah, just be there for your friend. Five of Cups is someone who's kind of like in this like woe is me. Like they're gonna be fairly down for the most part. So yeah, just do what you can for them. Breathe life back into them. What good things can I expect in the next 3 months? What good things can Quinn expect in the next 3 months from now? So between now and July of 2025. The Four of Swords. I feel like I haven't seen the Four of Swords in forever. Two of Cups. I see a companion. I feel like Two of Cups and Eight of Wands keeps coming out together. I like that. Is the Four of Swords, Two of Cups, and Eight of Wands representing that a period of temporary isolation is coming to an end due to a companion coming towards Quinn to build their friendship, connection, connect on a fairly decent level, and to progress and grow with this person. And the connection taken off. Yes, yep, Empress. Is this companion someone who is going to have any sort of romantic or sexual interest in Quinn? Jade, I got yours. Ten of Pentacles, that's a yes. Clarify, the Two of Cups. The Sun. I heard happy at last. The sun comes up and I heard happy at last. Clarify the Two of Cups. Three of Pentacles. That's a really successful connection between you and someone here. Does she know who this person is going to be? Not going to be. Is the Two of Cups representing someone who Quinn already knows? Quinn of Cups. Is the Two of Cups someone that Quinn will come to meet in the future that she doesn't already know it or hasn't already been acquainted with? Yeah, I don't think you know this person yet. Is the sun representing that Quinn will be happy at last with this person? Yeah, that was it. So yeah, that was for you. Chariots, Two of Pentacles, Knight of Cups. Three of Pentacles also represents the two of you being on the same page and building towards the same thing, having the same goals and dreams in mind. That's why things take off. Clarify the Eight of Wands. Wow. Headed towards immense happiness and success here. Clarify the Eight of Wands. The Moon. Is the Moon fear? Is the Moon and the Eight of Wands representing that Gwen will be unsure where this connection will take her, but she's going to go with the flow? Clarify the Moon. Page of Cups. Is the Page of Cups Quinn? Yeah, it's only you two. Is the Moon representing lack of certainty? Is the Moon insecurity? It's none of that. Is the Page of Cups the new person that she's connecting with? Is the Page of Cups Quinn? Is the Moon and Page of Cups representing Quinn doubting her readiness for this connection? Is this anything else other than... Is the Wheel of Fortune and Page of Cups representing anything else other than Quinn doubting her readiness for this connection? Okay, cool. Okay. Somewhere along the line, way down the line, you're gonna start to kind of doubt your readiness for the connection. Readiness for... Why the Moon? I see you doing great up until y'all kind of where shit starts to get kind of serious. It gets like really fun and like it's lively. This is a really like this read feels like a good vibes playlist. Like this feels like a really dope music playlist. Like the whole read looks like that until the Moon, and I'm like, don't do that. You're ready for it. They won't bring you this person unless you're ready. I see you wondering if you're ready to continue the connection. I don't see you feeling that in the beginning, because you being like ecstatic and happy and full of hope and all this kind of stuff. And then the Moon, it gets kind of dark a little bit. Why the Moon? Yeah, change. Yeah, so you might not just you might just not be. I got to tell you, Wheel of Fortune is just change. Like maybe yeah, it's just a change in your love life. You're just wondering. I just see you kind of cold feet. That's the word. I'm like, what is the word? Cold feet. That's all it is. Cold feet. You be all right. Clarify the Moon. Yeah, I see you. Yeah. Okay. Five of Wands, but you got the Six of Wands underneath. How would that turn out? How would this Moon energy that Quinn will be in turn out? Scared, terrified, paranoid. Paranoid is the word. Paranoid is the word. I see you being terrified for your life that thing's going to go wrong, or that maybe you're like doubting intentions. There's something here. You're like you're out of nowhere getting really paranoid and getting a little bit doubtful about the connection for some reason. as your reader, I don't see any red flags from this person. I don't know why you're getting that energy other than just simply because this is something that's changing. It's just something that's is foreign, is different. The read does start out with the Four of Swords, which is a fairly the lengthy amount of time of being isolated from people. So I think it's just foreign to you. I think it's just new to you. So don't feel like that's like your intuition telling you, like, hey, run, danger's approaching. Like, no, you're fine, you're good. Just a little paranoid. So when this does happen, just remember to read. It's kind of giving one of those. Just remember to read, ground yourself. What might help in this sense is taking a pen and paper and writing a pros and cons list of the person. And if the cons list is worse and longer than the pros list, then we come back and talk. But the pros list is longer, then you'll know, hey, this is Bree's read. I'm just paranoid. I'm just tripping. Let me go back to having fun with the person that the divine sent me. You know what I mean? That might help. Just a little tidbit there. That helps me stay grounded. So I'm just passing it on to you. Because that helps you decipher whether you're tripping or not. Because if that cons list is longer, then you're not tripping. You know what I mean? So yeah, I see you kind of not knowing which way is up after a while, but you'll be fine. You'll be fine. But I feel like this person is green flags. I feel like this person's gonna make you really happy. I feel like the two of you are on the same page for what the two of you want. This is someone who wants some sort of romance or sex or some sort of romantic or sexual companionship with you. So it's not like y'all not on the same page. You know what I mean? Like y'all want the same things. There's nothing to worry about. Okay. Just know that worry is not stemming from like intuition and like your feelings are different. But no. Okay, no, it's just you're not used to connecting with anybody right now. So look out for a Leo, Cancer, Pisces, Aquarius, Scorpio, or a Taurus. Those are the strongest signs I'm seeing here. But yeah, you have a partnership coming up, some sort of companionship. I'm not sure if it turns into a relationship. I just know there's somebody here that is going to be attracted to you and not in a friendly or brotherly sister kind of way. You know what I mean? Someone who's attracted to you in that way. So I'm not sure if it's like them wanting like, marriage and kids and all this kind of stuff, but there's somebody here who really wants you. So we'll see where it goes, but I like it. I like to read. Just don't get scared and run off. All right. All right, that was the super chat. Okay. Jabari and I have not been in communication in days. Will he reach back out? Does he even miss me? Love this song. All right. Will Jabari reach back out to Summer Beauty? Five of Wands. Yeah, Quinn, go to 137:20. Hey, Summer. King of Pentacles. The World. Is the King of Pentacles Jabari? Yeah, clarify the King of Pentacles. I thought it's the most I've seen the Page of Cups in a while. Is the Page of Cups Summer? Yeah. Is the Page of Cups Jabari and Summer? Yeah. Clarify the World. This is a yes. Yeah, he will. Clarify the World. I'm glad I asked. Is the Four of Cups representing that that Summer won't like how Jabari returns to her? Yeah. Clef for Four of Cups? To answer your question, yes, but I got a little tidbit here that you might not love how he returns. Something about it triggers you. Something he says when he returns or how he returns triggers you, but you won't like. Yeah, it's weird. Something is the Four of Cups representing her not liking how he comes back or what he says when he comes back. Okay. Is the Four of Cups representing what caused them to separate in the first place? Okay, never mind. I was about to say, because I was like, it's clarifying the world, so scratch that. Sorry. Yeah, he's ending that. Clarify the world. The sun. It's that sun, Summer. It's the sun, Jabari. The Sister Cups representing Jabari returning to Summer. Yeah, he's coming back. He'll reach out. I feel like he does miss you too, by the way. I feel like he does miss you. And I feel like whatever feelings you feel of him that were negative, I think that's actually closing out. So scratch that last part about him returning and you not liking either what he says or how he returns. Scratch that. That was something prior that turned you off to him that you were triggered by or pissed off by that he's closing out. There's some sort of closure there. So yes, he does miss you, and yes, he's coming back. Gianna. I'd be hopping in and out the stream because I'm working on schoolwork and can't concentrate for being nosy. What was your studies? What do I need to know? Mama's done with the semester and I can't wait. When do you finish? You're welcome, Summer. What does Gianna need to know right now? Three of Pentacles. Eight of Wands. The Six of Swords. Is it about her coming out of conflict with someone? Yeah, okay. Is she already in conflict with this person right now? I don't think so. Will she be in conflict with someone in the near future? Kind of very near. Knight of Swords. Okay, clarify. Three of Pentacles. Ten of Wands. Is the Three of Pentacles... Sorry, is the Three of Pentacles Gianna? Yeah. Is Three of Pentacles an ally of Gianna's as well? Yep. Oh, crap. Oh, I thought I broke it. I was like, not my tigers are... Is Three of Pentacles anyone else other than Gianna and an ally of hers? Okay. Clarify the Eight of Wands. Knight of Pentacles. Is Ten of Wands the ally of Gianna? Is Ten of Wands Gianna? What is happening here? It's not about love, by the way. I don't think. Hope not. Looks like more of a work or a friend thing. Or family. The Ten of Wands, the enemy of Gianna's. The Ten of Wands, an ally of Gianna's ally in the Three of Pentacles. Okay. Is the person who's being represented by the Ten of Wands someone who Gianna deems as a friend or ally of hers? No. Is the Ten of Wands representing someone that Gianna knows or is acquainted with at all? No. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to know. All right. So we're going to say person number 3. Person number 1 is you. Person number 2 is the ally of yours. And person number 3 is whoever the friend of your friend is. It probably is love over it. Is this a romantic love read? No. Even A in cups let me know you're over it. You're like, I'm good on love. I'm really good. Is the Three of Pentacles representing Gianna and a platonic and nothing more ally of Gianna's? Yes, Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, this person is damn near family. Like they're not romantic at all. So it's about you, a friend, and a friend of their friend. Friend of their friend? No, a friend of theirs. Sorry, someone you don't know. Ten of Wands, someone you don't know. Is a Ten of Wands and Three of Pentacles representing someone being burdened by the connection that Gianna has with a particular friend of hers? Yes. Something about you and a platonic friend of yours is burdening somebody who they're friends with. You know, okay, so this could be a very stingy person. I'm not sure why. I don't know why they're being burdened. Why Ten of Wands? Because they're paying more attention to you. Is Six of Pentacles representing that this person is being burdened? Feels like Gianna's friend is paying more attention to Gianna than this burdened friend. Yep. Okay. There's a friend of yours who has another friend that you don't know that feels burdened that your friend is paying you way more attention, maybe being more generous with you, whatever case may be. Their focus is more on you than they are to the friend. The friend, the third party or whatever, might really need this friend of yours maybe right now. Maybe they're going through something, but this person feels really burdened about the fact that they're only kind of seem to be really focused on you. So whoever this person is that you're like this with, I don't even know how close you are to this person. I'm curious. Is the person that's burdened in a romantic relationship or have any sort of romantic interest or anything romantic or sexual with Gianna's friend that she's cool with in the Third of Pentacles? No, I think y'all are all friends. I don't think you and the third person are friends, but I think this is all very platonic. I could see if there was like a little romance here or something, but yeah, someone feels burdened about the fact that you're kind of getting all the attention. You're stealing all their shine and shit. Is the Eight of Wands Gianna? No. Is the Eight of Wands, actually it could be. Is the Eight of Wands Gianna's friend? Yeah. Is the Eight of Wands anyone else other than Gianna's friend? Okay. Is the Knight of Pentacles the I'm using my pendulum. It's too much. Is the Knight of Pentacles representing the burdened friend? Stop. Is Knight of Pentacles anyone else other than the burdened friend? Is the Eight of Wands and Knight of Pentacles representing the burdened friend receiving more attention from Gianna's friend? Or more of something, or help or something from Gianna's friend. Oh, shit. Is Eight of Wands representing Gianna's friend being more attentive to the burdened friend? Yes. You're about to be okay. That makes sense. Okay. Is the Six of Swords Gianna? Stop. Is the Six of Swords anyone else other than Gianna? I don't need to know this. I'm gonna finish the read and then we'll see because I feel like the Six of Swords already about to answer that. Clarify Six of Swords. It's the Cups. Clarify Six of Swords. Because how you about to feel about it. Is the Moon representing Gianna? Scott. Is this sword representing Gianna wanting to separate herself from this friend of hers? What's the word? Is this sword representing Gianna and her friend drifting apart? Yeah. Why isn't Six of Swords? Yeah. Okay, so clarify the Moon. Why Six of Swords? Is Six of Cups representing Gianna's friend returning to be more attentive to the burdened friend? Okay, you're gonna have an issue with it. That's why. You're gonna feel away, and y'all are going to drift apart. What you need to know right now is that you're going to drift apart, not lose your friend, but you and your friend are going to drift apart because this person of yours is going to be more attentive to someone who needs them more than you need them right now, and that I don't know if they just won't tell you that, or if you will just won't know where they are. The Moon can represent you not knowing anything about any of this. So, like, I think I'm the only one that's going to like kind of tell you this. But I don't think this is okay. Why the two of you just drift apart as friends is because this friend of yours goes back to focusing on this burdened friend. That is why. So so never mind. So you do know. So why would that be an issue? Whoever the person is, I don't know who this person is to you. I don't think you know this person, the burdened friend. They need this friend of yours right now. They're actually helping them through a hard time. I see y'all getting distant, and actually I see you kind of getting distant from them. To be honest, it looks like you're kind of on a cutting off streak. Like anybody can go. The vibe of this reading is anybody can go. And I feel like because this person is not giving you enough attention, you're gonna just kind of drift away from them. And I'm assuming it's just a hunch that you don't want her to do that. Jared, yeah, that's correct. Should Gianna drift away from this friend of hers when this person goes back to being more attentive to their burdened friend? Knight of Wands. Should Gianna remain close friends with this friend of hers that is refocusing their attention and energy in being more attentive to their burdened friend? Oh, actually, no. Is Gianna doing the right thing by drifting apart from this friend of hers that is refocusing their energy and attention on this burdened friend of theirs? Okay. You're doing the right thing by leaving them behind. Does this have anything to do with Jeremy? Yeah. Magician for Jeremy. Does this have anything to do with? Does this message have anything to do with someone named Cornell? Absolutely not. I got magician for Jeremy. It's a major yes. But you gotta, yeah. You distancing yourself is the right thing to do though, because it is giving. You know what? It's not even like a mad. Like it's not even the Six of Swords. Is not even like a mad distance. It's just okay. Like nothing. Like just okay, bye. Like just distancing yourself. Like okay, y'all have fun. It's not no. There's no madness. There's no anger. There's no resentment. There's no bitterness. It's just okay. All right, bye. Like kind of gives like okay, I'm used to this. I'm just cutting folks off. Like it's just another Tuesday for you. It's like all right, bye. Yeah, but it's about Jeremy. Did you? Yeah, I got it. What's your second question? But yeah, you will be in the right to drift away if you want to do that. You will be in the right. That explains justice. But yeah, when the person tries to re-engage with someone who needs them, which they do. I don't know who this person is, but they do need them for whatever period of time this is. But they do need them, and it's like okay, well you go do what you gotta do. I'm out. But it's almost like I don't know. It's almost like you kind of understand, almost in a way. I don't know. You might not, but I see you like drifting apart from this person, very unbothered, very unbothered. I'll patiently wait for this connection to show up and keep you posted. Please let me know. Please keep me updated. I've been predicting it for so long, so I'm just waiting for it to happen because it hasn't changed yet. What is how does Jeremy feel about Gianna? Chariot, Two of Wands, Empress. Emperor and Empress. Is the Empress Gianna? Yeah. Hermit. Is the Chariot Jeremy? Is the Chariot Gianna? Oh, sorry. Is the Chariot Jeremy? No. Is the Chariot Gianna? No. Is the Chariot a third party on Gianna's side? Is the Chariot a third party on Jeremy's side? That's Ten of Wands. The Chariot is the Chariot representing the burdened friend from the last reading. That's why you'll be in the right to walk away. That is why you'll be in the right to walk away. Found it. Found it out. I'm ready to block him on everything. That's going around. That is going around. I know a lot of people on that timer right now. Yeah, the Chariot is the burdened friend. Two of Wands, Empress. Is the Two of Wands Jeremy? Is the Two of Wands the burdened friend? Stop. Yeah, is Chariot Two of Wands, the Empress, representing that Jeremy? How Jeremy feels about Gianna is that he feels a third party has turned his head from Gianna. Yeah, that's it. Oh. 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 It's readings that like this. It's readings that like this where I low-key sometimes wish I casted spells for people. Like that was a service. Like you could book a reading and book a spell in case you don't like the reading. Like it's times like this sometimes where I'm like, because I can feel whatever you're feeling, I feel it right now. I feel it. I know I do. It's times like this. I know it. Do you want me to keep going? Cause you got my temper. Yeah. Christine, I got yours, beloved. Keep going. I'm like, just clarify Chariot. Four of Cups. What is this? Sorry. Four of Cups. That is discontent. Missed opportunities. First of all, is the Chariot representing the third party chasing Jeremy? Because Chariot is very masculine to me. No. Okay, I was about to say. Is Chariot representing this person courting Jeremy? No. Okay. Is the Four of Cups Jeremy? Stop. Is the Four of Cups Gianna? Let me use my pendulum for this one because I know these three people here. Is the Four of Cups anyone else other than Gianna? Naya, I got you. Call to it once. Hermit is Jeremy in it. Is the Hermit Jeremy? Stop. Hey, Sarah. 5040 5040. What is my timestamp? I think you guys skipped to Amanda. No. 5040. Yeah, hers is 5755. Is the Hermit representing... You're welcome. Is the Hermit representing Jeremy feeling that he found what he was looking for in the third party, and that's why he's turning his head from Gianna to this person? Lache, I got yours. Yeah, justice. It's Four Cups. Gianna's feelings. It's Four Cups representing... Hold on. It's Four Cups representing Jeremy's feelings. Stop. The whole read is just him comparing you to her. The whole read. Is the Four Cups representing him, Jeremy, feeling he's not as content or happy with Gianna as he is with this third party? The whole read is just you being compared. Chariot off rip is someone who's more outgoing, who he claims is more outgoing, spontaneous, and is down with certain things that you're not down for that he wants someone to be down for. Clarify the Empress. Three of Pentacles. Okay, clarify the Empress. He's weighing the pros and cons between the two of you. Is he weighing the pros and cons between Gianna and the third party and seeing more potential with the third party? Due to him seeing potential in Gianna, but seeing more negatives attached to her. Yeah, okay. I thought I was okay. Yeah, High Priestess. Okay. Yeah, Three of Pentacles feels like the bright side to your side of his story. Three of Pentacles is the fact that you two mesh well together, y'all work well together, y'all have a lot in common, y'all both want the same things. But the devil kind of like overpowers it. It's kind of what I was just telling about Quinn about, where the pros and cons list. If he were to make a pros and cons list on you, you would have a handful of really good things and then a list of bad things. On her side, he has a lot of good things to say and not a whole lot of bad things to say. But to be fair, he might have just met this girl. We don't know who she is. So that's really not the most fair comparison. So I think right now he's just kind of, I don't want to say he's done with you, because he's not. Because what I'm seeing here is the Two of Wands. That wand that he's tied to is on the side of the Empress in the spread. I know eventually I'm going to have like an overhead so y'all can see the cards, because the layout and where the cards land are important. The Empress is on the side that has his hand kind of bound to the wand. The bird in his hand, the way he's looking at, is the side that has the card of the girl that he's like wanting or whatever. His focus is on this birdie, but the hand is still locked in. He's still bound to you in a certain way and still wants you, and is just like, oh, what's this shiny new toy? Like, I'm kind of curious about this thing. What is this thing here? Can this thing do with this thing? It's kind of, you know what I mean? It's comparing. Two of Wands is the comparing of it. Like, oh, well, this thing does something that this thing is not doing, and vice versa. And it's a comparison thing that he's doing. Hermit, though, to clarify that, was interesting because he feels like he found what he was looking for in the other person. It's kind of given the 80-20 rule. When you go looking for the 20% that you're missing out of the relationship, because you get 80 and you're really missing 20. I know. Clarify, Chariot. There is a little worry that he could regret choosing someone over you and it end up being worse than what he has. So he's not entirely stupid, but there is some awareness there that it's very possible that he could end up very disappointed and lose what he really cares about. Because for you to come up as the Empress, he's still aware of your worth. He's still aware of who you are to him. I know it's not the most fair thing for me to say right now, but that's what's coming up. This is how he feels. That'll make it right, but this is what he feels. He still sees you as the Empress, the one above all, right? This Chariot is just coming dangerously close because the Chariot who rides in the Chariot is the Emperor. So it's like best of both worlds, to be fair, but he's aware that he could lose a whole Empress if he gambles. This is a gamble. And right now, it's not like he's like wanting to commit this right away or whatever the case may be. Now, comparing it to the last reading I just did, we know now that he is going to attain this person in some way, shape, or form. That's burdened or whatever the case may be. Now we know why they're burdened. And for them to be burdened about this at all shows me that this person knows about you. or that he's seeing somebody. So he might have said like, "Hey, I'm talking to somebody. I'm seeing somebody." Like knowing a Gianna is here, because that's what that person was burning about in the first place. So this is not someone who doesn't know of your existence. Maybe not you specifically, but knows of you. Yeah. Clap for the devil. Is the devil representing temptation? Temptation. No. Yeah, that's the negative side. Yeah. Those are the cons. Yeah. The devil, Six of Cups, is about the past. The past experiences that y'all have had are kind of influencing him to kind of be like, I kind of do like this thing. My thing is now, with that logic, he shouldn't be in a relationship at all because there are going to be some negative things that comes into a connection like that. Whatever, I don't know what he's deeming as devil bad. Yeah, actually, yeah. Hold on, get a little nosy. What is he deeming as devil bad when it comes to Gianna? Is the lovers Gianna and Jeremy? Is the lovers Jeremy and the third party? The lovers is Jeremy and the third party. So it's not about you. Is devil representing cheating? It's about cheating. So it's not in the pros and cons list. That's just him. The devil is him. I'm screaming. Fucking screaming. I still see comparison. The pros and cons are still there. It's just not so much focusing on your cons as much as his own, really. The devil, what the devil is the lovers, and that is him and the girl. Is the girl a woman? Is the chariot representing someone named Caroline? No. Actually, hold on. Three of Swords is third party and cheating and stuff like that. Is the Three of Swords meant to be upright? Is the Three of Swords a yes? For yes, the chariot is representing a woman named Caroline. No. Not at all. But yeah, in short, how he feels about you is that he feels like somebody has turned his head and that he is somewhat interested in this person and that he's like wanting to explore that connection. The Hermit is about exploring. The Hermit is him wanting to explore the connection and feeling like he still wants you and still feels like there's something, there's great things about you. Is Angelique, sorry. Is the chair representing Angelique? I got a better answer for that, but not really. Caroline got a straight no. Is Nine of Cups representing a yes for yes? The chariot represents someone named Angelique. Is the person that turned Jeremy's head from Gianna a woman named Angelique? Yes. Yeah. But yeah, that's how he's feeling. He's still seeing you as this empress. He's just, I think he has FOMO. Four of Cups does represent FOMO, fear of missing out. So I feel like he's like, what's this? Who's this? He's missing out, right? Be very careful. It's hard to come across an empress. He sees you as an empress still. So does he? Okay. For a man to see someone as an empress, that means he doesn't want her more than he wants you. Doesn't make it any better, but just saying. Does Jeremy want Angelique more than he wants Gianna? No. Yeah. When someone comes as an empress, you're not topping that. You are a little distraction. She's a distraction, and his head is turned, but you're not topping the Empress. It's not making it any better, but I'm just saying that's just something I just caught as I'm at the wrap this up. But yeah, his head is just he's a guy. Yeah, he's a guy. Her personality card might be Queen of Wands, but she didn't really come out for me. Yeah, her personality card could be Queen of Wands. So if we see the Queen of Wands in future reads, then we'll know. But she didn't really come out, which is another kind of a sign for me. So he might not be that interested, but he's interested enough to be like, hey, what's your name? And you want to hang out, want to text, like that kind of vibe. Wanting to get to know her just to see if he wants to be with her. But yeah, men. Alrighty. Yeah. She says that a snake. Yeah. And it's gold. Yeah. Yeah. In Egypt is a symbol of royalty and protection. Okay. I had to add some people to the list right quick. Girl, what? Christine, Naya, Lache. Okay, we're gonna talk this cute. Thank you. I posted my question on PayPal. I think I got yours. Yeah, I think you're next. Hold on. And is Keith Shell here? All right, Amanda. Wait, do I have another one? Hold on. You're welcome, Sarah. I don't know about that part of you, correct, but if you are getting that, if it's another woman, it's another woman, Amanda. Yeah, it was a romantic interest. Am I tripping or hold on? Oh, never mind. I see it. Yeah. Yeah. I double checked for you in that message. I got you. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Will Daniel contact me and actually be serious about wanting to get back with me, or will he move on to another woman? Contact me sooner or in a while. Does he actually want to be with me, or does he want to be with another woman? Will he come back to me being serious about me, or move on to? Oh, I think it's hold on. Sure, getting a third party confirm if it's actually another woman or maybe his family. You mentioned there was another woman in the yes or no. It's a no read. I just did with you on YouTube. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Okay. For Amanda, will Daniel contact Amanda and actually be serious about wanting to get back together with Amanda, or will he move on to another woman? Hey, Malaysia. Yes, ma'am. I am. We are here to stay today. Knight of Pentacles. Death. Wheel of Fortune. I don't love the Wheel of Fortune for these kind of reads because Wheel of Fortune is always ever turning. It's never is like the Wheel of Fortune is sometimes with the Wheel of Fortune you want it to just sit your ass down. You know what I mean? Like I like 10 of Pentacles, I like 10 of Cups, like something like certain Wheel of Fortune is unpredictable as hell for every like this. Okay. Clap for Knight of Pentacles. Actually, clap for Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, see, that's why. That's why I don't like that shit. That's why I don't like Wheel of Fortune right there. Is death representing Daniel? How about this? Is Knight of Pentacles representing Daniel pursuing a serious relationship with Amanda? Yes. Okay. Great. Death, though, after that. Clarify death. Okay. Is death in the moon representing Daniel ending his secret affair with a third party? Yes. 10 of Cups. I see him ending a secret affair that you don't know about. So, like, the moon is something that is completely hidden and you have no idea about. So, when you said that you had no idea about another woman, that now makes sense to me. He kept that very hidden. He was really good at keeping that hidden. But he is going to end that connection with that person after he, dare I say, after he's certain he's going to get with you. Clarify to Knight of Pentacles. Weird. I wasn't expecting the Hangman and Ten of Wands to come out for that. Actually, no, yes, I was, because that came out before for him. Okay. Why does he keep coming as a Hangman for that? Okay. Why does Daniel keep coming up as a Hangman in all his reads? There's something I'm missing for that part. Oh, okay. Lack of emotional maturity. Okay. So when someone is emotionally indecisive like this, which is weird because he's not indecisive. He knows he wants you. There is not a. That's one thing about Daniel. He never comes up indecisive. He does know what he wants. How about this? Hold on. Is Page of Cups Daniel? Stop one more time. Is the Page of Cups representing Daniel? Stop. Is Page of Cups anybody else other than Daniel? Okay. Yeah. Emotional maturity. Okay. So emotional immaturity. When you lack emotional maturity, you have a hard time acting, making decisions, moving in any sort of serious way using your emotions, especially obviously in your love life, with your partnerships, social life, things of that nature. Knight of Pentacles is now a lot more clearer to me now because of that. Knight of Pentacles is him kind of dragging his feet, not in a bad way, but just to make sure he does everything correct when it comes to how he's moving between you and this girl here. He's trying to maneuver kind of very carefully and kind of on a like he's like walking on thin ice in a way, because he knows he's biting off more than he can chew by trying to have a relationship with either one of you after already having some sort of affair on one of you. So he's trying to make sure that he like playing chess in a way. It's weird. He's playing chess to make sure he doesn't lose both of you. Actually, scratch that. Make sure he don't lose you, because he's good for tossing her. I don't know who this girl is, but she's coming up as a complete mystery, not only to you, but to everybody. I don't think anybody knows about this girl here. The moon is something completely hidden. Does anybody know Does any of Daniel's allies, family, friends, or anyone know about this secret affair with this third party? Yeah, no. It's just him and her, and that's it. It's like a little rendezvous. He's about to toss her. He's gonna try to do it in a way that's very careful, so that he doesn't ruin anything with you. He don't want you to know about it. He don't want it to be. He don't want it to be relevant. It's kind of sad. It's kind of like side piece energy. It's not even. It's not. Yeah, it's weird. Contact me and come back, or move on and contact me. I have someone else in my life just in case you are picking up another man. No, he just came out of rehab. It's probably a paid woman. Might be. Because I'm like, why is he like, nobody knows about this girl. Whoever this is, the moon, that's like, has everybody fooled. The moon is like masquerade, like has everybody fooled. But yeah, he's about to end some sort of connection with someone else. Who's the Five of Cups? Is the Five of Cups Amanda? No. Every time I pull, you get something you want. The Five of Cups, I feel like is the girl. Is the Five of Cups the third party? Yeah. Yeah. Same read, basically. Clarify Wheel of Fortune. Five of Cups and the Devil is insane. Is the Five of Cups and the Devil? First of all, is the Wheel of Fortune representing that she's gonna get what Amanda's wanting, which is a positive shift in her relationship with Daniel, but that is going to lead to a somewhat depression for the third party due to this person being codependent on Daniel. Yep. Ten of Pentacles. That's exactly it. Yeah, same read coming up again. Except I'm getting more insight on the girl here. But yeah, same thing. He's going to reach out to you, try to have something serious with you. There's going to be a shift in your relationship, in your connection with him, and he is trying to come and be serious. Now I see why he's going to be trying to be real careful. The other girl, whoever this girl is very codependent on him and is going to fall into a state of depression. When you have the Devil and Five of Cups together, the Devil amplifies anything it's next to. Five of Cups is already sorrow, grief, heartbreak, seeing things at a low point, seeing things as glass half empty. So you put the Devil next to it, that's uber depression. Because it amplifies anything it's next to in a negative way. So yeah, the other girl is going to be in a serious state of depression. That's why I feel like the burden is trying not to get her in that energy, while also trying to keep you. Clarify Wheel of Fortune. Interesting. Who is that? Is the High Priestess Amanda? Is the High Priestess the third party? That's Daniel. That's Daniel keeping this completely secret. Yeah. You will never actually have. I don't know who this woman is, but I don't think he will keep this so secret from you. Problem is, High Priestess in the moon. You should be sensing this. High Priestess in the moon are enhanced, intense psychic abilities. And with the Devil here representing red flags, I feel like at some point in the near future, you should see some sort of red flags or feel. I think, okay. It's kind of giving like you're ignoring your intuition. I feel like he's keeping it secret because you're letting him keep it secret. Because I was like, in the way the read is coming up, it's almost like there's no way you're not seeing this or sensing it in some way, shape, or form. Like there's a sense of danger or something around you that's like there is somebody else. Clarify the High Priestess. The High Priestess at the end of this reading is showing that this secret is going to remain a secret. Clarify the High Priestess. Come on. Strength, having everything under control. Yeah. 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 Why is this remaining a secret? Judgment. Is Judgment Amanda? Judgment is you. Is Judgment representing a decision Amanda Amanda is making, or a choice she is making? Manifest in the world. Clarify Judgment. Is Judgment and King of Wands representing Amanda's judgment of Daniel? No. Is this a decision she's making about Daniel? Is Judgment a decision that Daniel's making about Amanda? Yeah. Why this is going to remain a secret and something you won't see or know of, not in the physical world at least, is because of a decision he's making about you. What's that decision? I feel like it's going to be later than sooner, by the way, to answer your question. The decision is the Seven of Wands representing to keep the side chick away. Four of Wands. Yeah, the decision that he's making toward you is keeping the other girl away. That's why it's going to remain a secret. He's good at it. King of Wands is someone who's real slick, though. King of Wands is extremely slick and suave and gets through with charm and ease. So just be careful. Just be careful because there's a lot he's keeping hidden from you that's going to remain hidden because this other girl is probably going to go fairly quietly. And no one will ever know about this girl. No one will ever hear about it because he's like that. So just be careful. To answer your question, though, I do feel like it's way later than sooner. With the Knight of Pentacles, he's dragging it. Why Knight of Pentacles? Dragging it. Just lazy. Four Swords is like laziness, taking a break, and just isolation also as well. There could be a period where neither one of you hear from him for a while, just because you just don't feel like talking. But it feels like it's going to be like later than sooner. But yeah. I want to know if you'll come to me, compared to me. That's all I want to know because I'm going to confront him. Period. But he's coming back. He's coming back. I see you getting what you want. Alrighty. Malaysia. Okay. Right. And this one been waiting to talk to me for a while. What's going on? While she does that, I'm gonna grab me a snack. Yeah, see, here she go. The fact that you're wearing gold and the snake is her written all over it. Is Oshun associated with snakes? I never knew that. I never knew that. Real quick. Offset, are you able to transfer messages from Oshun to me for Jade? Is 10% meant to be up, right? Stop. Is 10% representing a yes for yes you can? Mm-hmm. Okay. It's funny because I'm playing Beyonce right now. She did choose me. So she did, yeah. Because that's what I'm getting. By the way, I'm still getting my look back, just asking, just making sure I'm in the right headspace. Queen Offset, did Oshun choose Jade? Did Oshun? Do you need to elaborate? Like, do you want me to ask if she has her head? Or do you want me to ask, like, does she want to work with you? Like, is there anything, like, choose you, like, in what sense? Anybody watching, just excuse my ignorance. I'm not educated when it comes to the Orishas specifically. I'm strictly Kemetic and a little bit of Greek. Okay. Queen Aset, did Oshun choose Jade to work with her? Does Oshun want to work with Jade in the way I work with you? Queen of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, Page of Pentacles. Is the Queen of Pentacles Oshun? Is the Queen of Pentacles Jade? Is Eight of Cups Oshun? Yeah. Is the Page of Pentacles Oshun? Is the Page of Pentacles Jade? Clarify Queen of Pentacles? Emperor? Is the Emperor Jade? Is it Clarify Eight of Cups? Clarify Page of Pentacles? Is the Queen of Pentacles... Sorry. Is the Queen of Pentacles Oshun and Jade? Okay. I think I know what's going on here. Is the Judgment Oshun. Is Judgment another Orisha? Jeez. Is the Judgment representing another Orisha? Okay. What am I doing? Is Justice Oshun? Is Justice Oshun and Jade? Is Justice Jade? Is Justice another Orisha? Is Justice Jade another Orisha? Is Justice representing Oshun? Stop. Is Justice... What's the word? Is Justice Jade and another Orisha? Stop. Is the Emperor anyone else other than Jade? Is Justice Jade? Is Justice a deity? Is Justice a deity who is not an Orisha? Okay. Is Wheel of Fortune meant to be upright? Stop. Is Justice anybody else other than this one deity who is not an Orisha? Is the Justice card representing you? Is Justice representing a Kemetic deity? Kemetic. Not you. Is the Lovers meant to be upright? Stop. Okay. Justice. Is Justice representing Mott? No. Is Justice Anpu? Justice might be Anpu. What the hell is happening in this reading? Is Temperance meant to be upright? Stop. Is Temperance representing a yes for yes? Justice represents Anpu. Stop. Is Justice anyone else other than Anpu? Is Judgment an Orisha? Is Judgment Anpu? I think Judgment is Anpu. Is the Hierophant meant to be upright? Stop. Is the Hierophant representing a yes for yes? Judgment is Anpu. Is Judgment anyone else other than Anpu? Is Jade meant to work with any Orisha? Is the Hermit meant to be upright? No. Is Judge Anpu wanting to work with Jade? Is the Magician meant to be upright? Stop. You are comedic, my dear. So Orisha's is not your lane. You are, if that's what you want to do. Anpu wants to work with you. Okay, hold on, because Queen of Pentacles is Oshun. Is the Queen of Pentacles representing that Oshun is flattered that Jade wants to work with her, but kindly declines to join her spirit team because Anpu wants to work with her? Yes. Okay. Hold on. Is the Magician meant to be upright? Stop. Is the come on again? Never heard of her. Anpu. More commonly known as Anubis. Anubis. His real name is Anpu. Never call him Anubis, but what you might know him as is Anubis, the Egyptian god of death. Anpu wants to work with you. It's a he. Yeah. Is any part of that message incorrect? Stop. Is there anything that I'm missing from this message that Jade needs to know? Stop. Was that the whole message? Stop. Is there anything, including any additional information or details, that you would like to add to this message for Jade? No. Okay. Oshun heard you. Oshun heard you. She is present in the read. She's like, I'm flattered, love you, but kindly declines. Oshun, not Oshun, the Orishas and then to play with. So like, I get it. Even I don't work with them. That's a whole other ball game. She's like, I kindly, I respect you, love it, but I feel like she also sees. Okay, is the Emperor representing that Oshun feels that Jade has potential to work with Oshun? By any chance? Yes, I feel like Oshun feels you have potential to work with her, maybe at a later date. But as of right now, she's going to kindly step back and kindly deny to work with you at this time. It's kind of giving walk before you can run. You're coming up as the Page of Pentacles, which is the children of the deck, to Anpu. Anpu is one of the first deities I worked with. Actually, the second. He is meant to help you. How to put this? He kind of guides you to who you're meant to be working with. So he's like respectfully, like a starter deity. Like he is the one you kind of go to before you tap into everybody else. You know what I mean? A lot of times people have him. A lot of times people have Anpu kind of come in, or Anpu will join. Anpu will just come in because he feel like it. Anpu will just come in and be like, hey, I'm here to work with you, whatever. He either stays or he's going to go. He's kind of going to come in, guide you to who you're actually meant to be working with, or it's going to just be him. And it's going to be like other people will come to you, whatever the case may be. But I wasn't calling her. That's the thing. I was told she chose me and they was wrong, but I saw signs of her. Because she knew that you were thinking of her. Like, not that you called to her or anything like that, but she's flattered that you want to work with her, or that you were maybe like interested in her, or that it excited you. That she's flattered, and she does feel like you have potential to work with her at some point. But I feel like Oshun will be like a professor in college, but Anpu is like first grade. Like you have to go through first grade before you can get to Oshun. You know what I mean? Because Anpu is one of the more patient deities of Africa. But you can work with both. It's just with the justice and judgment, it's kind of giving go through him first. You know what I mean? So she may come back. She may come in and be like, yeah, we can work together. Cool, great. But Anpu's first. Didn't realize. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe just a little thought in my head. I don't know why I didn't think that there would be an Orisha for that. But no, Anpu would be who you go to first. I worked with Anpu for a good year before. Actually, no. I grew fairly fast. When Anpu came in, our set was already here, so it was just the two of them for months. I didn't know no one else was coming to me, and then I think Bast came to me, and then Segment, I believe they came around the same time. Bast and Segment came around the same time for me, and then next thing you know, I have Wester on my team. Then Raw comes along, and then like once you make good with one of the comedic Neteru Divine, they kind of all come in. But yeah, you end up working with the whole pantheon basically. But Anpu is definitely one of the first. The first deity I've ever had a dream about was Anpu. He's real bold and like, you know. So if you want to work with Oshun, work with Anpu first. Honestly, work with Anpu, period. Work with Anpu, period. Okay? Highly recommend. He's that guy. Especially if you're trying to get your lick back. Hold on. Does Anpu want to help her? Does Lord Anpu want to help Jade to get her lick back? It's that 10 of Cups. Now, all respect to Oshun. All respect to Oshun. Love Oshun down. But when it comes to getting lick backs, Anpu. Go to Anpu. Go to Anpu. He wants to help you anyway, by the way. Yeah, he'd be thrilled. He's big on respect. He doesn't do people disrespected him, the people he loves, you know, who worships him. He doesn't do disrespect very easily. You know what I mean? ANPU. I don't have any signs of anyone coming towards me. This is one of them. If you've been seeing a lot of black and gold first of all, that's when you said gold snakes, I was like, that sounds more comedic to me. I was like, again, I'm ignorant when it comes to the Orishas. I'm not really keen on the Orishas like that. Anything like gold and black, anything like that, that's Anpu. I love black. Exactly. He's the god of death. He's the god of funerary rites. Yeah, no, when he came to me, I was wearing black all the time. I wore black all the time, like black and gold. I like gold accessories, like gold everything. I got my Ankh, of course. I got Nefertiti, my Nefertiti ring. I have my Osset earrings. They're not gold, but still my Osset earrings. Like I'm Egyptian down. If you have any sort of connection to Egypt at all, if you feel anything, we see the pyramids, the Sphinx. If you ever had like any sort of like desire of wanting to go see the pyramids, if you have any sort of like dreams about Egypt, or about feathers or birds, if you see any like birds, dogs, if you see any signs of dogs, that's Anpu. You have, yeah. Plus what I've been through, he sounds like he's for me, and why didn't he come to me? He probably hasn't even noticed. He has the gift of gab, but in my experience, he's fairly quiet for the most part. Like he is more of a man of action. From me at least, he's known to have the gift of gab, but for me, he's fairly silent. He does his thing. Like he's more of a, I can show you, but I can tell you. Yeah, any sort of, what else? I'm trying to think. What other signs was I getting? Honestly, actually, I didn't have any signs about him when he first joined me either. Now think about it. My first sign of him was having the dream about him, and he was like 20 feet tall. Like you couldn't miss him. In the dream, I'm like in awe. Like all I remember was being in awe. Yeah, when he's ready to come to you, he's bold with it. Or he'll just send you to me and have me tell you. Yeah. Trying to think what other signs. Black, gold, dogs, anything with skulls, coffins. He's the god of death. So anything related to death, he likes. You'll see like crossbone or like bones, crossbones. Trying to think what other signs you might see. Yeah, anything especially with the canines, jackals, wolves, puppies, just anything dog related. Yeah, anything. Honestly, for me, when he has a message from me and he's trying to send me a sign, I'll be scrolling on Facebook. I remember this one time, not too long ago, I was scrolling on Facebook and a video of Beyonce came up, and Beyonce was performing, Never realized it before this, that it was an old video. I think she was like performing End of Time, like she had a big curly hair. She was doing a performance, and in the background it was an Egyptian themed background. I never noticed it. I've seen that clip of that video of like her doing a performance a million times. Never noticed the pyramids in the background. It was cute. And it cut to this one scene that had Beyonce completely out the way. So like the camera should be on Beyonce and it's not. The camera panned to a statue of Anpu. It was weird. It was just, and then all you saw was just Anpu, and then it cut back to Beyonce, and I was like, why was the camera off Beyonce? Because it went to Anpu. I was like, yeah. And so it's just little shit like that you'll notice. But yeah, with paper, yeah. But no, yeah. Try calling on them and see what happens. I'm about to edit it right now. For I want to give you the updated list in just a second. Sorry. But yeah, and trying to think anything else. Leopard skin as well. Leopard skin. Excuse me. You'll see leopard print sometimes. I have yet to see leopard print as a sign, but some people have. Sometimes you'll see leopard print as a sign for Anpu because his priests used to wear leopard like felt or leopard what's the word, fur, to go to funerals and stuff in ancient Egypt, because of this story attached to that. But yeah, you might see like leopards or whatever the case may be as well. But Oshun is like, yeah, here for it. Just not yet. There's more of a not yet. With a J on it, and it's leopard. Oh, really? Yeah, leopard is one of them. Is a big one. One of his most popular stories is skinning alive one of the other gods because he killed somebody. So yeah, Anpu does not kind of play. Anpu is, if you're trying to get your lick back for something, call on him. Call on him. Oh yeah, he's with it. He does not play. Okay, he does not play. And his domain seems to be dreams. So pay attention to your dreams, because he will visit. I've had a few dreams about him that were really dope. Amanda, I got yours. And if you have any questions ever about him or anybody, any of the gods from Kemet, then come to me. I got you. I'm also I'm not a priestess of his yet, but I am initiated, so I'm almost there. And you also notice he's very, very sweet. He's very much a father figure. He's very, very sweet. Okay. Toya. Okay, I found it. What does the spirit have in store for me in May? Hey, love. Okay. If anybody else have any other questions like that, just let me know. For deity identification. What does Toya's spirit team have in store for her for the month of May of 2025? I just asked the same thing for myself. May looks pretty good. 4 of Cups. Okay. Looks like you are, I think that's you rejecting things. Yeah. There might be something that comes in that you're rejecting. As you should, I feel like. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is sort of change, maybe an ending coming up for you. That maybe something that needs to end here. The 4 of Cups, Toya. Clarify Four of Cups. She said, I just want to be happy and debt free. Seven of Pentacles. Honey, come around my way, around my... The Four of Cups and Seven of Pentacles representing someone being tired of being patient about something. Yeah, is that someone running out of patience? Yeah, okay, cool. All right, now, is this Toya running out of patience for something or someone? No. Is it someone running out of patience for Toya? Yes. Yeah, strength. In the month of May, to start off the read, Four of Cups and Seven of Pentacles represents someone running out of patience with you. Someone who feels they've been very patient with you and is running out of it and no longer is wanting to be patient. Is the devil Toya? Is the devil this person is running out of patience? Is the devil representing Toya and the person running out of patience? Okay, thank you. Can I have the devil, please? Queen of Pentacles. And the devil representing this person being toxic with Toya because they run out of patience. Not toxic. It's the devil in action that this person takes towards Toya. It's the devil in action that Toya takes towards them. It's not action. It's death in action that Toya takes towards the person. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, I see you ending something with someone. Why? I'm not sure. Clarify devil. I'm confused. Everything clarifying the devil is good. What is the devil? Is the Queen of Pentacles Toya? Yeah. Why are they losing their patience? I'm not understanding why they're losing their patience. Are they wanting to receive something from Toya? Are they wanting Toya to receive something they're trying to give Toya? Okay, that's it. They're wanting you to receive something that they're trying to give you. An offer. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Four of Cups. Yeah. So they're trying to give you something that they feel you're rejecting. Something about them being patiently waiting on you to acknowledge or receive something that they're trying to give you, an opportunity or an offer. And I don't know. My thing is, I don't even see your actions toward it. Has Toya received or acknowledged this offer? Because it looks like you have. That's why I'm confused. Yeah, you did. That's why I'm like, I don't see where you didn't. Queen of Pentacles is a woman holding a coin. That's someone holding something. What they're losing their patience about is a coin. The same one you're holding. That's why I'm like, what's the issue? I'm curious. Is she gonna be blindsided by this whole thing when this happens? Yeah, you are. Part of me feels like you have no idea this is coming because to you, you're coming up as Queen of Pentacles and Ten of Pentacles. That is a very grounded, stable environment, a state of being. That's very stable. That's very secure. So I'm like, there's someone here who feels like clarify death. Clarify death. I see you being like, okay, well, if that's not enough, I'm out. I see you accept. Yeah, this will be like. I cannot comprehend what I've received. I'm seriously thinking. I wonder who it is. I feel like the only way. Okay, so I'm gonna get to that too. The only way I can describe what I'm seeing first and foremost is almost like the equivalent of someone coming to you and trying to give you a burger and a fry. Right? They're coming to you and they say, "Here's a burger, here's a fry. Take both." You grab both. You sit down at the table. They're watching you eat it, but you're like only eating the fries, and they're like waiting desperately for you to eat the burger. And you're on your phone. You're like getting distracted. Like you're doing something, but it's like they're wanting you to like get all of something. Seven of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles for you. You're sitting here like, I'm about to down this burger and fry. And with the Seven of Pentacles for them, there's them being patient, waiting for you to eat both. And you're like eating the fry, like, like eating the fries or whatever, devouring the fry and the burger just sitting right there. You're just eating the fries, but chilling. So you're like, I'm chilling. I'm taking my time eating. Like, I'm good. I'm great. Like, you feel secure in where you are and how fast you're eating. And they're like, damn, can you get the burger already? And then you're like, the death of Five Pentacles is the equivalent of you being like, okay, well, if you don't want me to eat this shit at my pace, then you can take it back. Like, I don't know if it's actually the pace of something in real life, whatever this is talking about, but it's like the equivalent of someone kind of feeling like they're being patient and like almost in a sense of like, hurry up, Toya. And you're like, damn, I'm like, I'm good where I'm at. Like, I thought we were good where we were at. And I see you getting blindsided later on because they're like, okay, well, can you eat both? And it's like, well, shit. That is something you can take it all back. Because Death of Pentacles is like, I don't have to have the shit at all. Like, I really don't. Seven of Pentacles is them being patient, waiting for this Ten of Pentacles to happen, where everything balloons, everything blossoms. And with the Death of Pentacles, it's like, well, I would, and all this shit. Five of Pentacles is like, we don't have to have any of it. Like, damn the fries and the burgers, but we don't have to have any of it. It's kind of giving that. Now, the literal sense, I'm not sure what this is talking about literally, but that is the story I'm getting. That is what is happening. Is this a romantic reading? Is this a love reading? I feel it's love. Yeah, Strength, Ace of Cups. Is the person being represented by the Four of Cups someone who has romantic and or sexual feelings for Toya? I just want to be double clicking. Yeah. Okay. This is a love reading. This is for sure a love reading. Okay. What is this person? Is this person wanting Toya to have sex with them? Is that the issue? Is this person patiently waiting for Toya to have sex with them? It might be sex. It could be something else. Here we go with Anthony. Is the Four of Cups representing Anthony? Yeah. Spot on. Is this person waiting on sex and a romantic relationship with Toya? Is that what he's waiting on? Sex and a romantic relationship. So I'm not sure what's taking so long for to him from you, but he's wanting a relationship and sex, and he's like, "Where's both? Burger and fry." Did I not say that? I said that. I was like, I have a feeling it's two things, and you're like chowing down on one, And it's to you, you're like, I want both. Like, I'm good on both. I really want both from you. But he's like, damn, can we get the other one? Like, can I have both? It's like, damn. You know what I mean? And to you, it's gonna end up being like, okay, well, you in temperature and you in tantrum, your sex and your love relationship can go that way. I don't have to have either one. And y'all separate. It ends there. Now, it doesn't have to be permanently ended there. I'm just saying for the month of May, because when you ask for a time period like that, they're gonna specifically answer for that month. So it doesn't mean that June y'all won't get back together. You know what I mean? But for the month of May, y'all will drift. Y'all, Five of Pentacles represents lovers kept apart by circumstance or fate or whatever the case may be. This will be a circumstance thing. Y'all connection will end for the rest of May. But this does not count for June. Clarify the death card. Excuse me. So yeah, I don't know what this his living situation is like. I'm so exactly. Clarify death. I don't know if he's waiting on you to like reach out to him or something, but there's something here about him like waiting on you to do something, waiting on you to receive something he's trying to give to you or something along those lines. Has he given her this offer yet? I don't think so. Is this offer coming in the month of May from him to Toya? Yes. So you haven't received the offer yet. That she's referring to. Yeah. This is coming up for you and Anthony in the month of May. Child, he need to be patient. He needs to be patient. I will let it be known right off rip, like, hey, you just wait on me. Okay? We're not rushing nothing. Because where's the rush? I've seen circumstances change a reading, but it's rare. Yeah. I've seen certain circumstances change a reading sometimes, but it's not as common, at least for me in my spiritual journey. It's not that common. Whenever I get a read, even if it don't make sense, I could get a read from my homegirl, and I'll be like, "Girl, what the hell are you talking about?" And not even a week later, I'll be like, "You were right." Yeah. And so sometimes it'll change. Sometimes you'll be like, "What the you talking about?" And you'll find it out later. It can change. It can also worsen after or get better. I feel like what y'all about to fall out over is a very small thing and can be fixed later if that's what y'all choose to do. So I don't, like I said, I don't think that this is just gonna be a permanent. Be like, yeah, I don't think it's gonna just be permanent because y'all can very well work that out. Like if he doesn't, crash out and lose his temper over small things like patience, you know, you know what I mean. Y'all can work that out, but like you know what I mean. I just went clinically insane on somebody. Clinically insane is crazy. What happened? What'd you do? What did you do? Gianna, this is the same stream. I ain't even get off yet. You're welcome, Toya. I was so confused at the beginning. However, they chose to work things out with him. Yeah. I feel like it could be worked out. I don't think it's that deep because it didn't feel that deep. What you pulled 4 of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles, 4 of Cups, 7 of Pentacles. What's the one? Death. Yeah, Death. Queen of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. You didn't pull that many major arcana, so it's not a whole lot of like they're minor shit. You know what I mean? Minor arcana, minor issues. Like you know what I mean? So I feel like it could be worked out. But that's hopefully he's not stubborn. The 4 of Cups can represent stubbornness as well from somewhere. So hopefully he gets out of that stubbornness. And it's like if he goes with the flow, that'll be fine. But he can't be rushing shit. Will Jake respond to my text I sent yesterday about wanting to meet and catch up? I have a new question. Okay. He texted me. Okay. Yes, ma'am. All right, what's your new yes or no question? It was funny, as you said that, I was like, I wonder if he texted her already. As I was reading the question, I was like, that'd be crazy if he already texted her back as I was doing the read. I was thinking that. Hi, Shalom. You guys, I love hiking, very much so. Want to take an international trip. Want to take an international trip? Okay. Will Christine and Jake's talk help them reconcile? Three of Cups, starting off male. The Queen of Wands. Yeah. Clarify Queen of Wands. Oh, yeah. The Lovers. It's the Lovers, Jake and Christine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Three of Cups to the Lovers. That's friends to lovers. So it may actually help you all like get back together if y'all are separated in that way. I love this guy, but we've been broken up and haven't spoken in 3 months. His response seems very positive, but it's asking what he's walking into, which I'm not sure what that means. Men are terrified. Like a lot more of them are intimidated by us than they let on. So I think that's this is based on my intuition alone that could represent him being like nervous of like if you're gonna be upset with him or if you're gonna like actually be like welcoming to a reconciliation and stuff like that. So kind of just give hints that you're interested without actually saying it because he needs to be doing that work. That's his job. Okay. But you got a major yes here. For if the talk is going to help y'all reconcile, it's actually going to help strengthen the bond. The Three of Cups represents a very strong bond. The Queen of Wands represents you being more confident about the two of you getting back together, and the Ace of Cups represents the strong possibility of that actually happening. So big yes. But I feel like it may turn out better than you think if you let it. Sounds like my son. I don't know what I'm walking into. Like, sir, please sit down. I'll be right back. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I need a gloss. Naya. You're welcome. Hey, lovely. 1 second. Career read. Yeah, I was like, I know the question. Oh shit. What does Naya need to know about her career? Or what's coming up for it? 8 of Cups. Hermit. 4 of Pentacles. Funny enough, the Hermit is the 8 of Cups. Going from the 8 of Cups to the Hermit. So nice little transition there. Is the 8 of Cups her? Is the 8 of Cups representing Naya leaving her job? Is 8 of Cups representing Naya leaving her career? I see you leaving your career. Is 8 of Cups representing Naya leaving her job and her career? Yeah. I see you leaving your job, but not just your job. That's you're just leaving your whole career behind. Is the Hermit representing Naya searching? Okay, take that back. 8 of Cups doesn't have to be a physical walking away. This is you withdrawing emotionally from your job and your career. So even if you don't walk away, you could still be at that job and still be in the 8 of Cups. They think about leaving my kids. Oh no, I know. But the Hermit coming out after that is very beautiful because that is you searching for something that's more fulfilling for you emotionally and most likely spiritually here. So I get it because it's not fulfilling you anymore. The 8 of Cups is someone walking away from something or someone, but something in your career that you're not emotionally invested into anymore. It's not fulfilling anymore. It's not making you happy. That's more important to detach from those kind of things and do you. Clarify the Hermit. Yeah, this is you kind of going on a bit of a soul searching journey here where you're kind of searching to see what else is out there to see if you want to do something else. There's something else that fuels you, makes you want to get up out of bed. Like everybody deserves to get up out of bed and be just as excited to go to work like SpongeBob is to go to Krusty Krab. You know what I mean? Like everyone deserves that. And I feel like you're emotionally detaching at least from what I'm seeing. This might not even be really leaving the job or career, but this is at least searching for more, even if you're still there. 4 of Pentacles, though. What about 4 of Pentacles? I feel like you find something. Is a 4 of Pentacles and Star representing that she finds something that she wants to do more than what she's doing in her job and in her career, and finds something she's really hopeful and inspired by, and wants to hold on to that and want to build onto that and act on that career or job or both. Six of Cups. Is it something that she was doing before? Is 4 of Pentacles and the Star representing her holding on to teaching? I don't think so. I think someone else, something else. Excuse me. Is a 4 of Pentacles and a Star? Clarify 4 of Pentacles? Okay. Clarify 4 of Pentacles. 8 of Pentacles. Clarify 8 of Cups. The Moon. Is the 4 of Pentacles and Star representing holding on to hope to find something that she'd like to do more than teaching? Yeah. So you might not find it just yet, but there's something here about you holding on to the hope and the optimism of finding something you like to do more. Will she find something that she likes to do more? Or, yeah, temperance. Something that actually fuels you, your spirit, your emotions. Something that brings you peace. Did I find 4 Pentacles? At some point you will. I feel like it will take longer than you'd like to, but I feel like there is something you're going to find at some point. I do feel like patience is in order. Everything happens for a reason, so it may not be time to leave the kids just yet. I wouldn't go anywhere until you find out whatever this is that you end up being like, this is what I want to do. But it looks like right now I see you emotionally detaching from teaching until you find something else. So for career, I'm just seeing you kind of just stacking your coins. Now this isn't not coins because not a money read, it's a career read. This is you kind of going on a personal mission, on a personal journey, trying to figure out what fuels you, and you getting close to finding it. I don't necessarily see you finding it in this reading, but you will. I feel like, again, you might not find it until it's time for you to actually go. Because something about this feels like you're being delayed for some reason. Not like, how about this? I feel like, okay, not delayed, but I feel like you're learning a lot about yourself on this journey of finding out what you want. So there's a whole, intuitively, it feels like there's a whole other purpose of this journey of yours other than to find out what you want to do for work. Because you have to kind of tap into yourself and kind of understand what you like to do and what you want to do to figure out what you want to do for work. So it's like a personal journey. There's a lot of personal personal growth that you're gonna be enduring during this. It isn't just feel like a career read to me. Especially with the Hermit and Chariot, that's deeper than career. But in order to figure out what you want to do for work, you gotta figure out what fuels you. And because you don't want to just work just to work, like a lot of people do nowadays, you want to actually be fueled by what you do. You want to actually have something of reason to get out of bed. You got to do some soul searching first, and that's what I'm seeing for you is doing that first. When you find out what you want to do, you're gonna grasp onto it. You're probably gonna go, but you will probably emotionally not want to be teaching anymore before you actually leave it. I hope I'm making sense. I'm trying my best here with this one because this one isn't just career. But yeah, because you don't just want to work anywhere, there's this little Hermit Chariot thing that's going on here with the soul searching. Okay. But yeah. Clarify 4 Pentacles. Actually, no. Clarify the Hermit. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Repeating itself. That's all. Yeah. I see you first emotionally withdrawing from what you do, not wanting to do it anymore, staying there because it pays the bills, but while you're at it, you're searching for something that fuels your soul. And then, yeah. But when you find it, you'll know and you'll go. Part of you might actually want to hold on to the kids too, like try to do part-time. 4 of Pentacles is like you not want to let go of something. I'm like, what would that be? The kids. You're welcome. Shayla, is that you as Lache? That I have written down as Lache? Hold on, am I tripping? Oh no, it's not. Okay, I'm tripping. Never mind. I was like, put you after. I was like, I don't see a payment for you. Never mind. Fountain, you can say I'm drowning in it. I'm in the now, depending now. I'm in the now, depending now. Lache, what are your 2 questions for me? Excuse me. And grab my charger. My phone is at 20%. Oh, check my bed. Oh my gosh, I got a package. I got a package. What is this? Hold on. Let me open this. It's a statue. It's a statue. I didn't buy this. I think this is my mom's present. Because my mom said she had a present for me that never came. Okay. Okay, I didn't put this on here. Sorry. Quick intermission. Quick intermission. It's a statue. The irony of this coming today is insane. We will get to that later. If that's not a sign, hold on. It's a statue of a priestess, of an Egyptian priestess. No one in particular. I don't believe the artist had anybody in particular, but it's a statue of an Egyptian priestess. Hold on. Let me finish working because I gotta call my mom. Got to call my mom because it's been delayed to come into the mail for I don't know how long. And I just got some news from my spirit team that just made this a whole lot better. Look at that. Oh my God. What's the tea you're hiding? I don't know if I should say yet. I don't want to say. But it's big news. It's big news. But I mean, hell, I might as well. Well, no, not yet. I want to confirm my team if I should say anything first. Hold on. It's like 5 people. Yeah, no, because it's still online. It's still online. That's enough. Hold on. Because, yeah, I'm not going to say it yet because I haven't told my people yet. I haven't known about it today yet. Just y'all. I want to at least tell my brother first. Okay, back to work. Okay, yeah, I'm thrown. That is staying right there. Okay, back to work. Okay. We're gonna go to Malaysia. No, Shauna, come on. I got you. said I'm so nosy. I gotta mind my business. I'll tell y'all in the next stream. I just feel like that's it. I just feel like it's something that I should tell my friends and family first. I'm not pregnant, by the way. It ain't nothing like that. All right. I got it, Sarah. Okay. Because I feel like you're going to say something like that, like, are you pregnant? Like, no. You get married? No. No, I'm actually always single now. I ain't talking about either. Mm-hmm. Will Timothy ever be able to fully let Malaysia go emotionally? It's spiritual. It's spiritual news. That's all you get to know. That's me, Brick. Okay, perfect. Cause I was like, who the hell is Lache? Okay, cool. That's your actual name? 30 cups. No, Malaysia. No. It's a 3 of cups, Malaysia, and Timothy. My mom calls me Shella. Got you. Is this a yes because he'll move on to somebody else? Or entertain somebody else? Oh, it is, yes. At some point, yes, he will, because he will be entertaining someone else. I had to look at it again. I was like, 3 of cups is 3 people. 3 of cups is him and somebody else. He will start to date or be interested or dedicate his time somewhere else. And it will go fairly well for him. And he'll end up moving forward and moving on. Clarify 3 of cups. I think that's the only reason, though. Yeah, 2 of cups. Yeah. Clarify the 6 of Pentacles. I got yours, Amanda. Actually, hold on, is that a repeat? Hold on. Amanda, did you, is that a, hold on. Hold on. High Priestess. Yeah. I see him moving on to somebody. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Clap out 3 at once. See him being fairly optimistic about this like new crush of his too. Page of Cups. Yeah, at some point he will be able to kind of just, move on, do his thing, see what else is out there. 3 of Wands is literally someone like seeing what else is out there, being optimistic about what comes next and waiting for something to come. Actually, he could be just like waiting for the right opportunity to move on, and being fairly open to whatever comes his way or whoever comes his way. Is this the only thing that makes him move on from Malaysia? Yes. It will take another person to make him move on. If this other person, let's say if this person didn't show up, he wouldn't move on. It would take another person. I will say, does that necessarily mean that he is going to emotionally detach from? Excuse me. Does that necessarily mean that he is going to emotionally let go of Malaysia just because the third person is here? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because 3 of Cups, 6 of Pentacles, that's still someone being kind of tied to 2 people still. I'm like, that's still kind of like, I like you, but I like her. I like that. Yeah. You know what I mean? But no, I think he is going to move on at some point. Clarify the 3 of Cups. Yeah, he'll get over it. He'll move on. But it'll take this person. The other person could be a Pisces. Yeah, strong Pisces. Doesn't have to be obviously, but yeah, he'll get it together. If ever you are in doubt, remember what Mama told you. And just like us, like against the world, never change you for anybody else. Okay. Who's dot box? Okay, so Amanda. So okay, I have both of your questions just now. Okay, for that, what do you want to know for this one question for the first yes or no? What do you want to know specifically? Just one question. Got you, Shauna. Okay, cool. That was you. Okay, so I have Shauna here. And Sarah, I do have yours written down. I just forgot to put it in there too. Yeah. Okay. So Amanda, for the 2 yes or no's, right? It says, will Daniel contact me and try to get back together with me or stay away and move on? Will he make a final decision to choose me over the third party? I just confronted him by text about his secret affair and blocked him. So I want to know what his next moves will be moving forward. That's a lot of questions. What am I honing in on? What's the yes or no? Together as a regular read. Not seeing the difference. Okay, cool. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. So what we're actually looking for is his next actions, his near future actions, now that he's blocked. Right? And it's only a $5 difference, by the way. Okay, cool. I'm gonna edit the list for y'all because I know it's gonna be a little difficult because I had people written down on the book that I don't have on here. Lache is going after Gianna, so yeah, and then Sarah. Cool. All right, just to help y'all out a little bit. Um. All right. Okay. What are Daniel's near future actions towards Amanda now that he's blocked? Oh yeah, that threw off his plan completely. So everything I was saying before, that threw his plan completely off. Like Tower is a major card for redirection. So that is like with the Knight of Pentacles that I get that showed up before of him having like a very careful, convoluted plan where he's like walking on the ice, blocking him ruined all that. So now he has to kind of like recalibrate. What's the future actions? Yeah, Seven of Pentacles is like the back to the drawing board. Three of Wands. Clarify Tower. 10 of Pentacles. Is Tower and 10 of Pentacles representing that his near future actions, for one, is him being surprised of the text, and which is said in the text, and coming to the realization that his chances with Amanda are ruined or somewhat ruined. Yes. Okay. That was great. Perfect. So I was like, okay. Clarify 7 of Pentacles. Yeah. The 7 of Pentacles and Justice representing Daniel going back to the drawing board trying to figure out how to make things right with Amanda. And set things straight. Yes. Oh yeah. This is regular guy things. Clarify 3 of Wands. Wheel of Fortune and 3 of Wands is interesting because is the 3 of Wands him taking action towards Amanda? Or is the 3 of Wands him waiting for something to change between him and Amanda? The 3 of Wands, Amanda? 3 of Wands is you. Okay, cool. With me after the message I sent him. That'd be hard. Being blocked, that'd be hard. I see you waiting on him to change it. Clarify 3 of Wands. I see you getting more and more pissed the more you wait on him to fix something because he's not going to be able to. Clarify 3 of Wands. I heard be a man. Emperor 9 of Wands. I just heard be a man. Fight for what you want. Clarify 7 of Pentacles. He can still contact me. I thought you blocked him. 9 of Cups. Yeah, you said you blocked him. You ain't block him? Is he going to even attempt to reach out to Amanda now? He can still call me. How's he gonna call you if you block? What you block him on? You block him on your phone? Wait, yeah, because how's he? You talking about a home phone? Wait, I'm confused. How is he gonna call you? Because I don't see he can call off no caller ID, not my cell phone. Is that true? You want to receive his messages or his response? Wait, is that true? Is that right? If you block somebody and they call you a no caller ID, it still goes through? I thought that I don't. Hold on. Really? Learn something else. I thought it didn't work like that. I thought because you blocked his number, that it didn't matter if he called you on caller ID or not, that it's still his number. I didn't know that. Okay. But I wrote the other questions on PayPal about if he will leave me for this other woman or cut her off and come back to me. Yeah, it is. You can see their text on a MacBook if you have one. Yeah. I blocked somebody recently and I still got the text coming through on the Mac. Yeah, interesting. I didn't know you could call them though. Like, I didn't know you could call the phone still, and it'll still ring even if it's on a no caller. Never knew that. Okay, and you said it's deleted now, so I didn't see what you said. Something about you didn't want to see his response. I just don't want to speak to him or hear his response to the message I sent. I don't even want to hear his lies. Wait, hold on. Never mind. Never mind. So I was like, wait. Okay, never mind. The Three of Wands is simply just you waiting on him to call or text and being upset that he doesn't. That's why I was like, if you wait, that's why I was like I'm looking at the cards and looking at what you're saying. Respectfully, they don't match. Because I see you being way more pissed later than you are right now. Because like I said, I keep hearing the words be a man, like come get me type shit. Clever Nine of Wands. Yeah. I see you like being like, come get me. The Lovers, yeah, you want him back, and he has because he could be like me, not knowing that you can still call somebody on no caller ID. I didn't know that. He might not know that. So him being blocked is like, well, she don't want to talk to me, so he might not call. Is Daniel going to call or text Amanda at any point in time in the near future? Nope. He can't. To be fair, he can't. Or at least he don't know he can't. Blocking his number has nothing to do with if he will call me. But that's what I'm thinking. That's about that. Yeah, actually, it kind of does. Because me personally, if someone blocks me, I'm sick that as you don't want to talk to me, and I'm not going to try to call you. And I'm a woman with ego, so like a man with ego is not going to do that. So I'm like, not ego, pride. This is more pride than ego. But and if anything, even if it's not even outside of pride and ego, he doesn't want to bother you. You know what I mean? Like I said before, in the message before, in your last read. Sorry, like I don't know. Sorry, I'm looking at the force. In the last reading, the point of the Knight of Pentacles in that last reading was him trying to tread carefully with you so that he don't piss you off, so that he doesn't upset you or make the other girl depressed. It was so that everything was. He's kind of a perfectionist. He likes to move a certain kind of way to make sure everything goes the way he wants it to go, right? So this threw off his entire plan. So now it's like, what is he supposed to do about this now? If I was him, I'd be confused too. No, he knows. I dated him for 11 years. We have been down this road before. Regardless of cheating on me, and I do think there is someone else. So I'm done with him. I just want to know if he would contact me or try to reconcile with me. I don't think he will. And it's why won't he attempt to reconcile or contact her in any sort of way in the near future? Page of Pentacles. Is the Page of Pentacles the third party? Because of the third party? Honestly, I'm not gonna say that because I'm not sure yet. Okay, hold on. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. Actually, I think I'm right about that. Is he going to simply just be like, okay, well, Amanda doesn't want me, and just try to make things right with the third party? And see if he can salvage something there. The star. So yeah. You kind of took yourself out the equation, so now he's down one girl and has somebody else left. He's just like, it's kind of like what's the word? Process of elimination. It's kind of giving that, like, he's just, why he's not going to reach out to you is because he's got another option. There's somebody else there. I posted the rest of the questions on paper. For blocking him, and nothing to do with it. That's like the entire reason this reading's happening. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You blocking him is the entire reason this is happening. Because the last 2 or 3 times I just read for this man was the same reading for each of them. The only thing that changed was you blocking him, and then the whole read shifted because now he's about to go talk to her. So yeah, you blocking him changed the entire trajectory of where this is going. The first card out, being the Tower, showed me that everything I read for you in the last 4 hours is about to change drastically. That as soon as I pulled Tower, I was like, I see where it's about to go. Yeah, you blocking him through all of it off. I just want to know his next moves. Yeah, he's got to go talk to her. He's trying to figure out if he. How about this? Let me see something. Is the Justice card representing Amanda and Daniel? Is Justice Amanda in the third party? Yeah. Yeah. Clear that tower. I'm gonna get a little more on the tower. Clear that tower. The Nine of Pentacles. Yeah. Process of elimination. He's gonna go for who he feels he can get now. Ten of Pentacles to the Nine of Pentacles is someone losing a relationship. The Tower represents a breakup and a really bad one. That was with you, or a separation. If anything else it was cold in here. Absence of her and you telling me about her today. We've been rocking for a very long time. He had lied to me. He said there has been so many other things, and we already want to talk. Yeah. Right now is just I see what I'm seeing in the near future. His near future actions basically is being completely dumbfounded about what just happened and realizing coming to a harsh truth, a harsh realization that he's caught up and is now single and is like pegging you as someone who's like no longer an option for him because you won't allow that. You stood your ground. You did what you're supposed to do. You did what you're supposed to do. You stood your ground and you cut him off. And he recognizes that. So now he's going to intend to invest into the other girl, trying to get some sort of happiness. After that, I see you like still waiting on some sort of action from him, waiting on him to come towards you. The Nine of Wands is you being triggered and losing patience about the Lovers. And the Lovers is a relationship between two people, and the Lovers is you and him. So it's kind of I do see over time this pissing you off at a later date because he's with somebody else. Clap for the Emperor. Will be with this circle. I'm gonna open me or want to come back and be with you. Yeah, hold on. Clap for the Emperor. Yeah, no, he's moving on. He's moving on now. He wasn't going to, but he is now. Is the Six of Swords, Daniel, and the third party. Yeah. He wasn't going to. He was going to choose you over her, but now that you're gone, he's going to go for her. That's all it's saying. I already have someone else. Him and I have been broken up for a while, and we recently spoke again. He was lined up. Yeah. Even if I didn't text him now, he would have still been the one influencer. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, though. He was going to choose you. The other girl was going to be depressed and everything. I'm telling you. It was going to be you. It was going to be you. But now that you're gone, she's left. That's all it is. She's left. So he's gonna go to her. But yeah, he was trying to come back to you in a very slow but sure way. But it was gonna be very slow. But he was coming to you. He was. But yeah. And about it for the future actions. He's not really gonna do anything. He's just gonna go to her. I don't know how happy he'll be either, though. I see him going to her not because of how he feels about her, but because that's what's left. So it's not even because he wants her; it's because that's who's left. He don't want to be single. I'll put it like that. He don't want to be by himself. So that's all. Gigi. Yeah. Like he don't want to be single, that's all. Went on Gianna. Oh shit. Oh no! My Swedish fish. Oh. Right. There's so many women that happens to. It's insane. What's going insane? What is going on? It's not even a full moon. It's not even a full moon. From the looks of the read, yeah. Amanda. Now, the read didn't say that, but him moving on. How about this? I can't confidently say yes or no because that wasn't the focus of the read. And it didn't really come out for real for if they were going to work out. But they are going. It's going to be enough for him to be like, okay, I'm going to focus on you and only you. I'll say that because he comes up as the emperor. He actually comes out better because of this whole situation. He actually looks like he might mature a little bit. But coming up as the emperor and Six of Swords, that is someone who's stepping into their power and moving forward, moving on, and trying to have something serious. So there's potential there. I'll say that there's potential. When a man is serious, there's potential. The women can be serious all they want to, but if the man ain't serious, child. Cry, screaming, and everything. What is happening over there? Focus on me for a second. Okay? I don't know what's going on over there. Come here. Focus on me. Talk to me. Okay, I'm here for you. You come here. You're terrified of me now. Jeremy? You crashing out on Jeremy? What happened? Do we need to pour shots? Are we there? Are we there? We could get there. I have wine. I have vodka. I might got a little tequila left. Are we there? Are we taking shots? We're there. We're there. Be right back. Okay, so we're there. We're there? All right, we're there. Vodka or vodka? Listen. We're there. All right, talk to me. Since we're there. Where are we? If anybody gonna make Gianna laugh, y'all know I'm gonna do it. What's going on? Crying and screaming is crazy. Not on BriDoesEverything. It was bad. I was sending voice memos. Once people start sending voice memos, it's time to get the phone. Because that means you got some shit to say. Well, listen, once you start sending voice memos, wrap it up. Wrap it up. Because voice memos, at least for me, I'm from Jersey, so I like to talk fast. I talk fast. Y'all know this. Gotta get there. Gotta get the point across. And gotta get it quickly. Okay? Quickly. Expeditiously. Once you start getting them voice memos in, and you want them, you trying to get a point across, you might say some shit you don't mean. You might say some shit you don't mean. Cause you gotta talk, okay? The voice memo's not gonna last long. You gotta get there. You gotta get that point across. Damn it. I have to order some more. This was in the freezer, so it's frozen. 21%. Yeah, that shouldn't have been in the freezer. Why the hell was that in the freezer? 21%. She said, I'm laughing and crying. I DM 2 girls. It was the worst crash I've ever had. What is happening over there? Get off the phone. Just watch me. Okay? Talk to me. Talk to us. Talk to the gang. Okay? Talk to us. We're mixing. We're mixing? 2 girls, 2 drinks. Mixing. Yes, ma'am. Okay, get in there. Yeah. 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 Gang. Yeah, talk to us. Talk to us. Okay? We are here. Okay? Good vibes only. Okay? You crash out on the stream, and that's it. You don't crash out to them. You crash out on the stream. Take it out on us. We built like that. We right at dawn. Okay? What's going on? No chaser, just vodka. Okay? It's bad? Yeah. No chaser. It's a little Swedish fish, but no chaser. What happened? Chewiest damn candy I ever had in my life. Oh, what? Not lying. Sarah. Do y'all want a Reddit? I talked about that before. If y'all want a Reddit, we can do a Reddit. I can make one. A BriDoesEverything Reddit page where we can just crash out on there. Yeah, everyone. 7 stages of grief all at once. I'm definitely down with a crash out page. I feel like sometimes we should just do a stream where y'all just talk. No reads, put the cards up. Just me and y'all. Just every now and then, you know, maybe like a once a month checkup. Just crash out and y'all just vent. Just to get it out. Just a little, you know, update. Actually, no, maybe not every month. Every like 2 weeks. Like every 2 weeks, do, you know, just say like a subscriber checkup. Did you not used to do that? I feel like I did at one point, but it was mostly people like talking or like and asking me questions. It was more like a Q&A than anything else. Me saying we could talk about this. But what? He's terrified. He's terrified. But I told you at some point he was gonna want to talk. I didn't realize that I didn't see in the cards that it'd be the crash out that get him to want to talk. But I did say he's gonna want to talk. Didn't see that part. I warned you. But if that didn't come from the read, that probably was supposed to happen. Because then you probably would have tried to control yourself or try to continue yourself, and maybe that was like a crucial, like a canon event. My chest hot. He feels bad now. He's saying I don't have to be so upset, and now he wants to talk. That's exactly what all your reads been saying. I just didn't know a crash out was gonna make it happen. Ciao. Yeah, this pink moon has thrown everybody off. Honestly, can we get through the read so we can just have a crash out moment now? Can we just have like girl time now? Because I have a few reads left. I can close the stream, and the rest of the stream we can just talk. Y'all want to do that? Because I have 4 questions left, including Gianna's. Because I'm down to talk. I'm just chilling. I just be a shoulder for y'all. I'm obsessing about the statue. You do that. All right, love. So you're next. You're next. So what's your question? I've been up since 5 a.m. and I want to be nosy, so I can go to bed. Yeah, let's finish. Let's finish the work. So I'll get y'all answers, and then I could just vent. I'll just listen, give feedback. We'll just be here talking. We can definitely do that tonight. I got nothing to do. Let me close out the stream. And the people I have to call later are on the West Coast, so they'll be up when I'm up. So we can just do that now. Here. What the hell happened to the thing? Oh, there it is. Okay. So yeah, we'll close out now and then do the last 4. For one more, I have 2 questions that I'm done. Okay. Yeah, since we're just gonna be talking, so that's cool. Excuse me. What's your feels with me right now? Yeah. Yeah, because I start drinking now, so I really shouldn't be doing no reads. I like tipsy tarot every now and then, but when folks crashing out, I really want to be, How does Jeremy currently feel towards Gianna right now? 2 of Wands. Hermit. Yeah. That's not funny. 5 of Swords is you crashing out. That's you being like... 5 of Swords for me in this reading looks more on guard than anything. Hilarious. I was just thinking about her. My mom. She's the one that bought the statue. 5 of Swords. Is the 2 of Wands and the Hermit, first and foremost, representing that Jeremy wants to dilute the situation by taking a different approach with Gianna with the intention to guide the conversation in a different direction, a more calm direction. Yeah, judgment. Okay. It's hot. Damn, alcohol. Clarify the 5 of Swords. This 5 of Swords representing that Gianna is making it hard for Jeremy to do that. When I'm coming back, no, it's not. That's not what the 5 of Swords means. I'm doing content tomorrow, so probably not doing the stream again until like maybe Monday. I'm gonna try to, because I didn't do any sort of content while I had a visitor here, so I need some content going up, all signs, individual signs, collectives, maybe some shorts, but I need to get back on my content bag real bad. I fell off all month. It is my birthday month, but still, back to work. Clarify Five of Swords. I told myself I was going to give myself a little break in April, but nah. Devil. Is Five of Swords representing sabotage? Kind of, not really. Is Five of Swords Gianna? Mm-hmm. I'm curious. Is Five of Swords in the Devil representing that Jeremy feels Gianna hates him? Yeah, he feels like you hate him. At first, now he's being nice. Yeah, that would explain the redirection. The Two of Wands is a redirection. She said, I do. He feels it. Five of Swords in the Devil, he feels it. What about Two of Wands? Hey, man. Yeah. Two of Wands represent, Hangman represent him restricting himself from making anything any worse than what it already is, and trying to kind of fix the situation by going about it a different way. But he's having he might feel like he's having a hard time because he feels like you hate him. What about the Hermit? Yeah, Nine of Swords. Does he feel like how he was going about this conversation with Gianna in the beginning, where he was being mean to her, made her stress out and crash out? Yeah, he feels like he's getting basically what he deserves by how the conversation started. The Nine of Swords is you being stressed out about things he's saying or how he was going about something. He wants to change how he's doing it now. So basically what you're seeing is how he's feeling. Yeah, how he's feeling is what you're seeing. Is him like trying to change up and trying to like go from being mean to nice. That's how he's feeling. He's going from being mean to nice because he feels like you hit him and he wants to fix that. Clarify Five of Swords. It's kind of interesting though because it's like, well, don't be mean. Don't be mean, and then she won't crash out. But now he's like trying to be like responsible and grounded. He's trying to be the anchor now. Now that you're crashing out, now he's trying to be the anchor. It's weird. Like y'all can't both be crashing out. Y'all can't both be mad. If you're mad, he's gonna be the anchor, the grounded one, trying to keep everything stable. Because if you get any worse, he's never gonna speak to you again. Basically, meaning you're never gonna speak to him. But like he'll never hear from you again. He probably don't want that. Excuse me. Slime You Out by Drake and SZA just came on. Hilarious. He knows to hurt me. Exactly. But yeah, that's really all he's feeling right now is that he feels like he knows he needs to change the narrative. Not change the narrative, change his direction and how he's moving with you so you calm down so y'all can fix it. Why 12 Wands on Hermit? To fix it. To strengthen the connection. Clever strength. To feel like he's doing something. He may have a savior complex. I think I said that before. Strength and Hermit is like a guide. Both represent a guide. Protecting something that you care about or someone you care about. Yeah, saying yeah. Once it'll get watered, I just sang that song. Hilarious. Yeah, Slime You Out had just came on. I was like, oh no, that's your drum, Gianna. But yeah, no, how he's feeling, he's feeling like he needs to fix it. He knows he messed up. But yeah, just switching up a little bit. Which is like, sir, you should have did that the first time. I mean, it is what it is. Okay. What is Jeremy's new future actions towards Gianna? I didn't get that other 25, by the way. Judgment. The Nine of Pentacles. I got it. Justice. Is judgment representing telling Gianna some sort of truth? Yeah, I feel like he's gonna tell you something that calms you down. Something that fixes the issue. Justice is talking about um no, you're good. Yeah, I got it. The justice at the end is telling me that everything's gonna work out, right? But before that, judgment and Nine of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles is you being grounded. The Nine of Pentacles is you calming down. I feel like the judgment is him trying to tell you something. Judgment in some tarot decks are not actually judgment. It actually says truth instead. And that's the first thing that came up in my mind. Justice also represents truth too. So I'm like, okay, something about truth. Something about something he says to you during this conversation, or maybe a future one, that calms you all the way down and grounds you. And it's enough to make things right between the two of you. Clarify judgment. Or he makes a decision. Clarify judgment. Is the Judgment and Empress representing that he's going to admit something about how he feels to Gianna? I think he's going to admit something to you or tell you something that kind of calms you down. Clarify Nine of Pentacles. Four of Cups. Is the Four of Cups representing a truth that... Yes, ma'am, Shauna. Yes, ma'am. Is the Four of Cups representing that this is a truth that Gianna ignored or did not realize or overanalyzed? Yes. So you either, whatever the truth is, was always present, was always prevalent, and you either ignored it or overanalyzed it. But it was always the truth. I feel like it has something to do with how he feels about you, because you're coming up as the Empress to clarify the judgment. It has something to do with you. And I feel like it's his feelings for you. He's going to tell you this in a way where you're going to hear it this time, because judgment is like a big announcement. That's like saying something over what's it called, a blowhorn or whatever the case may be. Saying something like out loud, making an announcement about it. You're going to hear it that time, and it's going to make you feel better. Something that you have been missing, ignoring, or overanalyzing. Clarify justice. This fixes y'all's connection. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. This changes everything. A lot, actually. Clarify justice. Seven of Pentacles. What causes all of this? Other than him speak? No, actually, never mind. Yeah, what causes this is him speaking up. I feel like I've been pulling for him for a while, and he kept coming up as somebody who had something to say and never said it. Now's the time. Judgment, because judgment is like a big announcement or something he's been wanting to say to you. I feel like for Jeremy, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like I've been saying for Jeremy that he's been wanting to say something to you, but he never either got the opportunity or he never got the chance. Like, he never got to do it, and now he's going to, and that's going to fix everything. I feel like I've been saying that about him. Sorry. Yeah. Why justice? Why justice? It's Five of Pentacles representing because before Gianna was left in the dark about something, or left out in the cold about some sort of information. Yeah. Four of Wands. Magician, Ten of Cups, and the Moon. Yeah. Something about you knowing something that you didn't get to know before. Yes. Yeah. Honestly, him being honest with his feelings is going to help a lot. But I feel like he has something to say to you about you. I know. As you should be. Let it out. Yeah, as you should be. I'd be upset too. But I get how you feel, and he knows he's wrong. So, yeah. But these are his future actions. But it does make you feel better. I'm not saying y'all get back together or nothing like that, but something he says does make you feel better. Yes. Is the Empress Gianna? No. Is the Empress a third party? Yes. Two of Cups, though. I still feel like he's going to tell you something about you, too. Is Jeremy going to tell Gianna something about her and a third party? Is Jeremy going to tell Gianna about a third party? Yes. It's not about you. But it is about you because you're involved. So it's about you, but it's not. Yeah. Yeah. But it grounds you for some reason. Whatever this is, it grounds you. I think it's just simply because you have the truth. Even if it's bad news. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what the news is. I just know it's about somebody else, but it's going to ground you. But like I said, I don't see any inkling y'all get back together or anything like that. I just see a wrong being righted. At least karmically. I'll say it like that. Justice and Wheel of Fortune, at least karmically, something is being righted. Maybe for both of you, but especially for him. Because he's the one that did wrong. But some wrong is being righted after this confession, is what it seems like. I'm gonna say confession confidently here. Because it's about a third party. But yeah, that's what. Yeah, I believe that's what he's about to do. Yeah, I was rooting for him. I hate that. My best friend always says men deserve less, and I'm like, ma'am, please. She's like, men deserve less, and I'm like, some men don't deserve less. But men, she would cut me off every time. Men deserve less. It's like, okay, you got it. But now I see why she say that. But some men don't. But I was rooting for Jeremy. I'm sorry. But if it makes you feel any better, you are not the only one going through this. You are not the only person. I know a couple people. A lot of people just broke up around me. Hell, I even cut my little thing off. So I know you feel. For the most part, most of us, at least for my regular clients, we gotta all be on the same timeline for real. Whenever something happens to y'all, something happens to me too. Like it's weird, like a little tribe here. Yeah, it ain't just you. It's in the air. It's definitely in the air. There's a lot of people having issues right now. Like a lot. Like people that normally don't have romantic issues are having issues. It's weird. The Leo and I had a potential relationship ending to argument today. Potentially relationship ending. Okay, cool. What are the future actions towards me, if any? I'm fine with my outcome. Any outcome. Okay. What are the Leo's near future actions towards oh, hold on. Oh, my bad. Wrong person. Sorry. Lache, you want that you're next, son. Yeah, my bad. I read the question and just went right into it. My bad. Hold on. Yeah, because after this, after my last three questions, we can drink and chill, smoke if y'all wanna. Just chill. You talk. You good? Even still, Sarah has to go too for first. Sarah, you ready? Unless you want to just go ahead and pass it to Shonda too. Pass it to Shonda? Or are you ready? Okay, so Shayla wants to pass. Okay, I'm good, whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna do Shonda's real quick just because it's here. Um, um, Lache, do you want to go after Shauna? Oh no, you're fine. Okay. What are the Leo's near future actions towards Shauna? Are they sweet? No, because everybody is like, I love my people. Like, everybody here, I love y'all. They're really sweet. Five of Wands. We have the Six of Pentacles. Okay. This is someone trying to work something out. And doesn't work. I see somebody being kind of turned off. Or maybe an opportunity is missed here. Let's see. But with this Five of Wands, that's just about conflicts, drama, petty arguments, especially petty arguments. Six of Pentacles can represent someone, maybe a mediator trying to fix the situation. If not a mediator, that's just the two of you trying to figure things out. Four of Cups represents someone that it goes over someone's head, or it's like a missed opportunity, or something's actively ignored. Someone maybe over analyzing something here. Five of Wands, we already know what that is. It's a potentially breakup, relationship ending conversation. Six of Pentacles is that Six of Pentacles representing a third party mediator coming in to try to help Shauna and the Leo work things out. No, the two of you. The Six of Pentacles representing the Leo trying to work things out with Shauna. The Six of Pentacles representing the Leo and Shauna both mutually trying to work things out with each other. Yes. So y'all try to work things out. Four of Cups though. It's a Four of Cups, Shauna. Yeah, it's a Four of Cups representing Shauna not being interested in how the Leo is trying to work things out with her. It's a Four of Cups representing the Leo not being interested in how Shauna is responding to him when trying to work things out with her. Yes. Okay, so it's him. Okay. So Five of Wands represents the argument y'all had. Simple as that. Five of Wands is the conflict itself. Six of Pentacles, however, is the two of you trying to work things out with each other. That's mutual. That's 50-50. For whatever reason, he does not like how you are responding to him when he's trying to make things right with you. Clarify Four of Cups. That's him being kind of turned off but maybe about some of your responses or how you're going about something. Maybe you're ignoring him. There's something here that he's not liking about you doing something you're doing or saying. Clarify Four of Cups. I just heard a quote. I think from Friday. Something about. It was like, I lost my train of thought. What is the word? When he said, damn, something about someone being stuck in the past, basically. Yeah, G. He said something to my son about me that crossed the line. He was out of pocket, won't apologize. I see what's up. Okay, cool. Okay, now I see what we're dealing with. Cut off Four of Cups. High Priestess. You know what's funny? I don't see an apology in this read. Six of Pentacles is someone trying to make it work with you, but it doesn't necessarily mean that there's an apology there. That's someone just putting in effort trying to see if they can make things work again. That doesn't mean an apology. And I see you being like, where's my apology? Fool, Ace of Wands, Seven of Cups, King of Swords. I see you being in this energy of you're the eldest, you should know better. The Fool will be your child here. The Fool is the youngest person in the deck. That'll be your child. King of Swords, right after the Seven of Cups, is like you know better, you knew better. You said what you said, meant what you said, not taking it back, not apologizing. Yeah, bottom of the deck is showing everything. Um, yeah, I still don't see an apology. Ego driven Leo. Knight of Wands is throwing me. Is the Knight of Wands the Leo? No, yeah. Is the Knight of Wands her son? Is the Knight of Wands Shauna? That's you. The Knight of Wands is you. Is the Knight of Wands and Four of Cups representing Shauna rewinding to what happened, trying to make sure that everything that she gets apologies and everything like that. Like, because I keep getting something about it being stuck in the past. Is the Knight of Wands representing that Shauna keeps returning to the past, trying to get what she wants from the Leo because of what happened, aka an apology. Page of Cups, an apology. Clarify Knight of Wands. Is the Knight of Wands representing him trying to get back together with Shauna? The Leo trying to get back together with Shauna, and Shauna not allowing it until she gets some respect for her and her son. Yeah. That is him trying to return to, lovey-dovey, how things were, lovers energy, trying to get back together, how things were, all this kind of good stuff, without getting an apology. High Priestess is you giving him the silent treatment, or simply just kind of standing on ground. High Priestess is a very silent energy, period. Clarify High Priestess. Yeah, standing 10 toes on what you feel until you get that respect. Big Leo strength energy. Strength energy is big on respect. Like to get that respect. Straight like that. Yeah. So his future action towards you is trying to get you back and trying to return to how things were without actually trying for real, because he's not apologizing. So if he really wants that, he could apologize, but he's not going to he's not going to want to do that. When he realizes that you're not going for getting back together with him without that respect, without that apology, he's going to be upset with you, turn it on you. So yeah, I see him doing that. I see him kind of being silent and standing your ground and staying 10 toes on how you feel. And he doesn't like that. So I see him really not getting it together time soon, because he doesn't want to apologize for real. I think he meant what he said what he meant, and that's that on that. I'm saying my business. And yeah, and I see exactly that. Strength and High Priestess, you're coming up exactly how you should. Okay, High Priestess and Strength, that's someone that's a feminine energy with a massive willpower. Massive willpower. Yeah, not budging a bit. It don't bother you not one bit whether y'all are together or not. It don't bother you not one bit. If you ever speak to him again, it don't bother you. You like, I'm gonna get my respect where you can go. You're big on that. He don't like that, and he won't. Cannot stand it, because he wants everything to be back together and all hunky dory, and you're not having that unless you get what you need. Because not even a want, it's a requirement. And it's very clear. As the High Priestess in Strength, for you, it is very clear that is not going to get much further than this conversation if he don't put his pride to the side. Pride and ego. As it should. As it should be. Okay? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But yeah, his future actions is trying. Just not hard enough. Six of Pentacles is also my card for breadcrumbing. So it's not like he's going to be doing the absolute damn most. So, and I see you noticing that and being like, yeah, okay. And even if he does apologize, even if he does say something, High Priestess is telling me that your intuition is so spot on that you'll know if it's bullshit or not as well. So keep that in mind as well. Or maybe you'll have some sort of like requirement for him to do, like maybe go to him and go to your son and apologize, something like that, and he's not going to want to do that. Okay. You're welcome. Lache. G, I got yours. How far out can I see? Like spiritually, like in a reading. In a reading. For allow me to skip the line so I can go to bed. She said, "Look, I'm tired. I'm sleepy." Yeah. I've been proven to read up to about a year and some change. I remember doing a reading for a friend of mine who I told her she was gonna get married, and she was like, "Girl, what the hell are you talking about? I'm not talking to nobody. I'm single with no options." And I was like, "I'm telling you, I'm seeing a marriage." She hit me up a year or two later talking about, "Oh my gosh, Bria had the most amazing wedding. Like I got married. I'm happy." Told you. And I predicted one of my best friends' engagement. Now he's engaged. It's about a year. About a marriage question. I was thinking about a marriage question. That's why I've been known to prove. I've been proven to be able to predict a marriage up to a year or two, especially marriage. I've done it twice now. Everything else, I'm not really sure, but I have two marriage experiences where I predicted marriage people, and I can see up to about a year or two. No more than two though. Okay. The form of getting answers by divination accurate. So that's the yes or no. Predict the mind. What the hell? Um, is Lache's form of getting answers by divination accurate? Is how she does that accurate? Three of Pentacles. Looks like it. Yeah. Ace of Wands. Three of Pentacles will be you and your spirit team. Mm-hmm. It's the Three of Pentacles representing Lache and her spirit team being on the same page. Strength, yeah. Yeah, you and your spirit team right here. Y'all right here. Ace of Wands, Three of Wands. Yeah. Play about Three of Wands. Mm-hmm. Empress. Play about Ace of Wands. Oh yeah, very much accurate. Two of Cups, yeah. Ace of Swords. Okay, yeah. I'm looking for the Sun or Ace of Swords. Yeah. Very much so. Y'all said predict mine. What's your full question? You want a versus read? Like you want me to pull one card for one and the other card for another? His initial thoughts are not gonna they're not gonna really influence the outcome though. Much. Depending on how far the outcome is. Well no. Just the outcome for you and him? What's coming up? She said, no. What is Robert and Lache's future outcome in that connection? Out as far as we can see. The moon. Excuse me. Wheel of Fortune. Three of Pentacles. The Moon and Wheel of Fortune is some long-term cards, so it's going to be kind of far. Is the Moon Robert? Is the Moon Lache? Click on the Moon. Nine of Pentacles. Get too excited yet? Yeah, I was like the Moon. Is the Moon a third party? No. I don't think the Moon is a person. Is the Moon representing that it's uncertain where Lache and Robert's connection is heading? Yeah. Why? Ace of Cups. Is Ace of Cups Lache? Is Ace of Cups Robert? I feel like Ace of Cups. I feel like it's Robert. High Priestess. For the Moon that not meant to not represent a person was interesting. I was like, okay, so it's just uncertainty altogether. Is Wheel of Fortune representing that it will be made certain soon? Yes. It's uncertain where y'all are heading right now, but it will be determined later on. Where that heads is the Three of Pentacles. Is the Three of Pentacles, Lache and Robert. It's the Three of Pentacles, Lache. The Three of Pentacles, Robert. This is a free will kind of energy. So it may be uncertain because you might have a new person coming in. It's the Ace of Cups representing a new love interest for Lache. Other than Robert. Yes. It's undetermined where the two of you are going to head right now because there's a new person coming toward you that's not here yet. And it'll be up to you what happens between you and Robert. So it's a free will question. If you want something to happen between you and Robert, it can, I feel. But for it to be uncertain because of you, it's because it's up to you. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Nine of Wands. Clarify. There's a Three of Pentacles, Lache, and the third party that's coming in for her. The new person is coming in for her. Yes. Whoever it is coming up as Ace of Cups, I like that. Clarify the Three of Pentacles. Is it most likely going to happen? What's most likely going to happen is that Lache is going to choose the new person over Robert to move on with and connect with and build with. Yes. It is not definite, but it is more likely for you to choose the third person. This new person. But the divine is not necessarily certain. It's almost like we'll see where it goes when we send this new person. But the divine is saying it is more likely for you to choose the new person. So that's all I can give you right now. So what is going on? I like the new person. No, they keep coming up as Ace of Cups, and I'm like, that's the Ace of Cups is a card of a blessing. So like somebody good coming in, enough to be like, yeah, I kind of like this new person. What about Three of Pentacles? Yeah, it is more likely for you to feel more secure with the new person than Robert. They could be a water sign. They could be a Cancer, especially. Could be a Scorpio, but I get Cancer mostly. Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, and Capricorn are coming up as well. But I see you being way more grounded with, what is Robert's energy? His Robert's, huh? What's it? She said, y'all, what? Robert is barely coming up in this read. Clarify Three of Pentacles. The read's about you. The read is coming up like it's only about you. Clarify Three of Pentacles. The only reason why they showed me the new person, Ace of Cups, for the third time. The only reason why they showed me the new person is just so I can understand the read. But the men are not coming up to me at all as any like personality cards, Emperor, or like any of the King's pages, nothing. They're just kind of showing me you and a choice that you're gonna have to make that will determine where the two of you will head in the outcome. So in the future, if you decide to be like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go be with Robert, then that'll be different. But right now, the divine is like, we'll see where she chooses. Completely free will. But it is very likely that you'll choose a new person. If you do, it will turn out well. That's all I do know. It will turn out well. Three of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. Y'all will have a lot of the same things in common. Y'all be building a friendship first. That friendship will be there. That foundation will be there. It'll turn romantic later on. It may be kind of a slow burner, but it looks good with the new person. Not gonna hold you. But yeah, over time, this is what's happening in your love life. Yeah, it looks good either way though. It looks like you're gonna have love regardless. But I feel like you're gonna choose the new person. Got Sarah and Gianna. I have to go to the bathroom, but I can hold it. You're welcome. Let me know when the new person comes in, because I want to see about that. That's funny. Because I was not expecting that to come out in the read at all. Sam blocked me last week in the process of everybody getting blocked. Because I want to see who this man is. Sam blocked me last week in the process of completely detaching from him, from my life. But I just want to know why he did that. Why did Leo, I can't want to call him Leo. Why did Sam block Sarah? Why did Sam block Sarah? This damn dog that's upstairs running around. The fool. And they got a big ass dog upstairs too. Two of Cups. Seven of Pentacles. It's a Two of Cups, Sam and Sarah. Every time I pull a card for Sam, he comes up as the fool, like blindly following you, blindly following behind you, like he's like a golden retriever boyfriend. Did Sam block Leo because he was all in this romantic relationship with Sarah and feels like it was good at first, and now he's been like patiently waiting for something from her that he wasn't getting from her? Lovers. Clarify Seven of Pentacles. It keeps coming out for people. Three of Cups. Clarify Seven of Pentacles. That's been like a common theme for the ones that's getting impatient, waiting on something. It's because they want something that they weren't getting. The Sun, Five of Swords, Four of Swords, Nine of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. Was he waiting on the next step in their relationship that seemed to be coming at a very slow snail pace? Yep, clarify Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, he felt like he was patient long enough. Clarify Seven of Pentacles. The Nine of Cups. Is this also that he felt like she was benefiting more from the connection emotionally than he was? While he was sitting there waiting on something he felt he wasn't gonna get. Kiss the hoes I can't. Yeah, Nine of Wands, the Moon. Yeah, he wanted to commit to you. Every time I pull for him, he's like, I wanted to commit to you. Like I would drop them for you if you just drop them for me. He's like, I'm not gonna do that. Clap, I told Cups. Every time I pull for him for you, he comes up as a lost puppy. And it's funny because I know he got hoes. I seen it last time. I seen it in the last read. So I'm like, he was the one where it was like he got hoes that he would drop for you, right? And he was like, if you drop yours for me, I remember that read. So I'm like, I know he got other people. I know he do. So it's like, if he don't stop playing. But no, he's like, you're not trying to commit to me, so it's like I'm gonna just block you and just do that. Yeah, you for a man to block you, you got his heart. He's triggered at the sound of your voice, at the look of your name, just done with you, just tired. Okay, child. Yeah, the host I can't. It's funny, but yeah, no, he blocked you so because he was waiting on something he felt he wasn't gonna get. He felt like he was like worrying. Seven of Pentacles is also tied to having unnecessary worry while trying to invest into something that you're worried about. He should have been patient. He felt like he was patient long enough. Knight of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, and Temperance. You got the only patient cards in here. Yeah, come on. But yeah, that's the only reason he felt like he wasn't getting the commitment out of you. He felt like he was patient long enough. He got tired. That's it. Sam is funny. Oh my goodness, my goodness. I felt like people above me should have got an apartment below me. Because I feel like if you got a dog that big, because that dog is huge, gorgeous dog, but the dog is huge and he's heavy, like he's built heavy. He's like I think it's a puppy. He likes to run around, and like that's all I hear at night. I'm like, please sit him down, okay? Please. Only $1.27 came through. I got it. Never mind. I was like, what happened to the rest? I don't know why I did that. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom after this. I got to go, honey. What is Sarah and Sam's outcome going to be like? What does the future hold for Sarah and Sam and their connection? Reunion, most likely. Y'all are funny. Three of Pentacles. Everything is peachy now. Oh, the way that came out. Can I get one more for this? Yeah, everything goes right back to normal. It's a Four of Wands, Sarah and Sam. It's a Four of Wands. Scratch that. It's a Four of Wands, Sam. It's a Four of Wands. Is you, not Sam. Is the Four of Wands, Sarah? Four of Wands is you. But not Sam. But it's you and somebody. Oh, I stand corrected. Clarify Four of Wands. I thought I get the most curveballs for your reasons. It's so funny. I've been thinking I know what it is, and then boom, nope. I've been manifesting and affirming. I just want us to be good, but not until other hoes go. Which is hilarious because the Four of Wands is Drew and somebody else. The Four of Wands representing Sarah reuniting with someone else. Yeah, it's definitely a reunion. Someone you know. Is the Three of Pentacles representing this? Is the Three of Pentacles representing Sarah and the same person she's reuniting with in the Four of Wands? Yeah. And who the hell is that? Could be an Earth sign or Scorpio. I also have April Aries here with the Four of Wands. Especially Capricorn. Clarify the Three of Pentacles and Scorpio. Heavy Scorpio. This is rebuilding after some sort of chaos or destruction. Someone you had some issues with. With the Death card here, that shows me something that ended between you and this person. So this is definitely someone you know. Is the Four of Wands, Sarah and JJ. Is the Four of Wands, Sarah and Justo. Chariot for Justo. JJ, a Hermit for JJ. It's the Four of Wands representing that Sarah and Justo will reunite. It's the Four of Wands representing that Sarah and Justo will rekindle their connection. Okay, rekindle the connection. Justice. But I want Sam. It's like, but I want Sam. I don't see Sam in the read yet. It's Three of Pentacles, Sarah and Justo. Is the Three of Pentacles, Sarah and Sam. It's the Tower, Sam. It's the Tower, Justo. The Tower, JJ. The Tower, Brooklyn. The Tower looks like JJ. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. I don't see you being in a relationship with anyone. I see you rekindling with your old flings. I see more than one fling. Is this her simply staying single but rekindling with her old flings? Minus Sam. Yes. I see you rekindling with a few old flings minus Sam and staying single. But you feeling pretty decent with it though. Queen of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles. I see you feeling like, okay, cool, great. Like, I don't see it bothering you. I see you being happy single. Because of the what you're reaping from it, what you're benefiting from it. I got too many people. I'm surprised you remember names. I'm just a reader. Like, yeah, I remember. But yeah, I see you being happy. I see you chilling. I don't see you being bothered by this one bit. Clarify Queen of Pentacles. I see you just, having those connections. Yeah, Two of Cups. I see you having some connection with some people from your past. And they're kind of like keeping you company and, you're benefiting. You could be receiving like gifts or money or something, just kind of doing you. Like, maybe I'm also seeing like really fun outings with someone here with the Four of Wands. The Four of Wands is like a special occasion or parties and stuff like that, or just simply having a good time. Three of Pentacles can represent rebuilding something that was destroyed, especially when clarified by the destroyer of all destroyers, which is the Tower. So that could be rebuilding something with someone else. So rebuilding the foundation or a friendship with one, and the Four of Wands, like having fun and celebrating, having a good time, having good vibes with someone else. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't see Sam in the mix. I see everybody but Sam, really. At least two people. I feel like it's gonna be at least two people you reconcile with, but Sam won't be one of them. Not yet. Sam is right now hurt. Okay, he blocked you. He's right now he's hurt. In the meantime, he's probably gonna do his thing, and you're gonna do yours. That doesn't mean Sam is not gonna come back. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. I see good times. I see it not bothering. I see you not being bothered by where Sam is because of these people. I see you not being bothered at all. Queen of Pentacles is the unbothered queen. So yeah, I don't see how you feel right now about Sam is not going to last very long. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I've been holding it for like the last 2 reads. Alrighty. You're welcome. All right, G. My last one. Mama say, Paloma parade, parade. I think Gianna left us. Gianna. Hey, love. What's your last question? I did my nails. I'm gonna do those tomorrow. Let's see. Got some new growth going on here. Speaking of new growth, child. I wanna put it on. Okay. Oh, I didn't order some food. I could get my head slowly, slowly. I don't notice the company wrong as hell for taking off my favorite order. Y'all wrong as hell. Scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me. Okay. I got it. Yeah, I don't want none of this either. Actually, I kind of want that. I didn't know they had this here. Okay. Getting that. Definitely getting that. It better be good too, shit. Can I get some Parmesan? Oh, Parmesan. I did not know noodles the company had fettuccine Alfredo. James and touchings. What are Jimmy's intentions towards Gianna? I had a feeling it was going to be the same read that I did by his actions. I had a feeling, and the same card just came out for his actions. Let's see. Keep going. But Two of Wands is the same card that came out before. Yeah, it looks like trying to get a situation under control. The one thing I do like about Jeremy though, he don't disappoint when it comes to that. Every time he intends to do something, it normally comes about his actions too. Clarify Two of Wands. Yeah, Lovers. Yeah. Is the Two of Wands represented to refocus his energy back onto Gianna? Romantically. Okay. His intentions right now is to refocus his energy back onto you. Remember when the Two of Wands came out? He'd been coming up with Two of Wands all day. When Two of Wands came out for him shifting his focus on somebody else and you, not so much, he's back onto you now. His intentions is to refocus back onto you. Something about you crashing out might have actually sparked something in him that makes him want you more now, which is, hate that. Because you got a character for that. But Two of Wands with the Lovers. Is the Lovers representing Gianna and Jeremy? Most definitely. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the other girl is like completely out of the picture now. In the read, at least energetically, his intentions, energetically, emotionally, he is no longer focused on her right now. He's kind of solely focused on you right now, and he intends to kind of keep it that way. As long as it can kind of get you under control, under wraps. Clarify Four of Pentacles in the worst way. For some reason, that got him. I don't know why, but that made him want you a lot more. He might have only turned his head a little bit because he thought you didn't want him. So ego plays a part there sometimes. Because now that you've crashed out, now the other girl's not even in the read anymore. She's not even an option. In fact, clarify Two of Wands a little more. Literally, he doesn't want her at all anymore. Four of Cups. It's a Four of Cups representing that Jeremy no longer wants the other girl at all. The third party. It only wants Gianna now. Men get on my nerves, like he. Men get on my nerves sometimes. 10 of Cups. Yeah, the 4 of Cups, he is no longer wanting the girl anymore. Now that you done snapped on him, worse than Thanos with the gauntlet, he's wanting you now only. He knows what he has now. I don't know what you said during your crash out, but it's raps for the other girl now. That's irritating, but I mean, it is what it is, I guess. But that's irritating to try to get out of character to get his attention like that. And it's not even like out of pity. It's not even like he wanted to get back with you. Because I know that's probably what you're thinking. Like he's just doing that to get me calm down. No. Lovers is because you want to do that. That is in your heart. The lovers is about the heart chakra. That's because you want that. He don't have to go that route. He wants to. He wants you now. Can I have 4 of Pentacles? 10 of Cups. It's 4 of Pentacles representing him intending to hold on to Gianna and not let her go because he is interested in having something romantic with her again. This needs to never happen again, Jeremy. Damn it. Yeah, if you want his attention, you gotta step on him. I guess I don't know. I don't wish to understand the mind of men. Yeah, I do not wish it. I just clarify death. Is Death of 6 Pentacles representing putting an end? He intends to put an end to the third party connection that he was going to share with there over there. 10 of Pentacles. His intention is to reconnect with you and cut her off. Death, 6 of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles is someone you turn your head to. 6 of Pentacles is sharing to more than one person. That person in the middle, that's him. The other girl was you. This one was him. Well, this one was her. I mean, excuse me. He about to put all that to an end. Death. It's on a sudden end. 10 of Pentacles for if that's him ending it with her. I just read the cards. But you crashing out turned his head completely back in your direction. I'm talking about he don't see nothing else right now. He is solely focused on you. Maybe a little bit obsessed. The 4 of Pentacles could represent a minor obsession about something or someone. Right now, he's attached to you. But his intention is to stay that way and to end it with her because he wants you. That is it. Ciao. All right. Where's the second question? Jeremy, man. He just wants somebody to go a little crazy over him. He wants somebody to be a little... She came out as the Empress in his near future actions, though. No, she didn't. That was you. With the Chariot, 2 of Wands, and Empress. The Empress was you. The Chariot was her. The 2 of Wands was him. Yeah, no. You remained the Empress. But even in that read, I was like, he wants you more than he wants her. He's just distracted. That was his feelings. You're right. Ciao. I don't know. All I know is he don't give a damn about her now. But actions change reads like that. So like, he don't give a shit about her now. So I don't trust him. Fair. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. That's fair. Yeah, he don't deserve trust. He has to earn that. That's all that is. How does he feel about the third party? How does Jeremy feel about the third party that he had turned his head to? How does he currently feel about her now? 2 cards came out. 7 of Pentacles and Hangman. Clarify 7 of Pentacles. Is Seven of Pentacles Jeremy? No. Is Seven of Pentacles Gianna? Is Seven of Pentacles the third party? Interesting. I thought that was you. Excuse me, I thought that was him. Seven of Pentacles, High Priestess, Hangman. And that was... Is Seven of Pentacles representing Jeremy investing in something? Yes. Is Seven of Pentacles representing Jeremy investing into Gianna? Yes. She didn't even come up in her own read. Is the High Priestess Gianna? That's you. She didn't come up in her own read. Is clarify Seven of Pentacles. Is Seven of Pentacles, High Priestess, and Ace of Wands representing that how he feels about the third party is that he wants to invest into Gianna and reconnect with her and have a restart or new start with her, with Gianna. Temperance, reconciliation. Yeah. Now the Hangman, is the Hangman the third party? One of these cards have to be her. Is the Hangman Jeremy? Is the Hangman Jeremy and the third party? Yeah. Clarify the Hangman. So the Hangman is the two of them. Two of Cups. Is the Two of Cups Jeremy and Gianna? No. It's Two of Cups Jeremy and the third party. Yes. Okay, cool. Oh, no, it's not. Two of Swords. Who's the Two of Cups? Is Two of Cups Gianna? Nope. Clarify the Hangman. Clarify Hangman. It's okay. Yeah. Is the Hangman, Two of Cups, Seven of Wands, and Five of Pentacles representing that how he feels, how Jeremy feels about a third party is that he's wanting to sacrifice this connection that he had with a third party to reconnect with Gianna by setting a boundary is the best way I could word that. By setting a boundary with the third party and kind of, if not saying it, showing that he's with somebody else, talking to somebody else. And in turn, that actually makes the third party feel left out in the cold. Oh, no. I'll try it again. No. Five of Pentacles. In all of that except Five of Pentacles is actually him abandoning the third party. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I knew that was wrong. 10 of Cups. Yeah, so his feelings for her right now, in this moment, I don't know how he's going to feel tomorrow, but in this moment, he is currently wanting to invest into you and reconnect with you. Even though you're not really showing any signs that you really want him right now, because the High Priestess is someone who's kind of holding back or holding secrets. Right now, he doesn't really know if you want him or not, but he really does want to invest into you and have a new start with you. Whereas for her, Seven of Wands and Five of Pentacles, that's like kicking somebody out. That's like evicting somebody. That's abandoning someone. Hangman is a sacrifice, though. So he does feel like he is, I'm not going to hold you, he does feel like he's sacrificing a decent connection to be with you. Two of Cups is a fairly decent bond between two people. So he feels like he is sacrificing what he feels like he could have been enjoying and what could have probably actually been cool, but is sacrificing it and saying, you know what? It's not worth it. I'm going to keep Gianna. I'm good. My head not turned no more. I'm good. Like, I think he got a taste of what it felt like to possibly lose you. And he was like, you're not worth it. You're not worth it. This is cool. You're decent. We have a nice connection. It is nice. There's a bond there, but It's not enough. His reads are reminding me of Love Island. Love Island acts like it works like this. Like it's between the two of you, it's like a game of Love Island. If the two of you are coupled up, if you've ever watched the show, if the two of you are coupled up and the other girl's a bombshell, he's not risking his couple for a bombshell. That's what it's kind of giving. Two girls and neither responded to me. What two girls? What two girls? What happened? But yeah, those are his feelings for her right now, but also for you. Oh shit. What's your third question? One. Why did you DM them? Like confronting them, asking them? Cause never do that. That's one of the truth. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Just ask what's going on. I don't know. I still wouldn't do that because bitches lie too. They lie too. They'll be like, no, we're not doing nothing, and we'll still do it behind your back. Like this, yeah, they lie too. There's a lot more of that going on than you think. So I wouldn't even. I'll put for me and him. What is the most likely outcome between Gianna and Jeremy? Queen of Cups. Queen of Pentacles. Okay, 3 feminine figures just showed up. 1 queen, 1 water, 1 earth, 1 fire. I don't know if this is all you. Is the Queen of Cups Gianna? No. Is the Queen of Pentacles Gianna? No. Is the Strength card Gianna? Is Strength Jeremy? Is Strength Gianna and Jeremy? It's the two of you. And my pendulum, because 2 other people just got added to this situation. So, hey Sherelle. Is Strength Gianna and Jeremy? Yeah, that's right. Stop. Is the Strength anyone else other than Gianna and Jeremy? Okay, cool. Is the Queen of Cups Caroline? Is the Queen of Cups Angelique? Is the Queen of Cups Caroline? Stop. Is the Queen of Cups anyone else other than Caroline? Okay. Is the Queen of Pentacles Angelique? Stop. Is the Queen of Pentacles Caroline? Stop. Is Angelique anywhere in the street? No. Cool. Queen of Cups and Queen of Pentacles are both Caroline. The girls, I was just assuming. Clarify Queen of Cups. 4 of Pentacles. Is the Queen of Cups representing Caroline responding to Gianna with compassion and understanding? Caroline may respond to you with compassion and understanding. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Is the 7 of Cups Gianna? Is the Queen of Cups and Queen of Pentacles representing that Caroline will respond to Gianna with kindness and compassion and understanding, and will be confused as to what Gianna's talking about, but that will ground Gianna. Or make Gianna feel better. No. Is the Four of Pentacles Gianna? Okay. Is the Four of Pentacles Caroline? Is the Four of Pentacles anyone else other than Caroline? Is Four of Pentacles representing that Caroline is concealing information from Gianna? Yep. See? Is Four of Pentacles representing that Caroline knows something that she's not going to tell Gianna about Jeremy? That's why. That's why you don't do that. Yeah, because, yep. Queen of Cups is someone who wears a mask. That's why I was like, Four of Pentacles is someone who conceals. And those two together, I was like, yeah, I did it. Is the Queen of Cups and Queen of Pentacles representing that Caroline is going to respond to Gianna in kindness, with compassion and understanding, but knows things about Jeremy that she's going to keep concealed from Gianna and not tell Gianna about, and leaving her confused with no answers that Caroline actually has for Gianna that she won't give her. That's why you don't do that. Don't believe nothing she says. For Caroline specifically, don't believe nothing that she says, because she's not gonna lie to you. She's gonna keep you as confused as you are. Clarify strength. Clarify strength. A lot of fire towards the end of this. Everything else is very earthy and watery, and then out of nowhere, boom, strength, Ace of Wands, sun, a lot of fire after that. Makes sense. Makes sense. I just don't know what that means. Clever strength for this. Grimy as hell, but bitches like that. So I'm like, yeah, I don't. Yeah, this is exactly why I don't do that shit, because women do that. So I'm like, y'all think men are bad? Okay. Is the Lovers Gianna and Jeremy? Is this them? Okay, is the Strength, Ace of Wands, Sun, and Lovers representing Gianna and Jeremy working things out and getting back together? No. Okay, I was like, I'm tripping, because it's Strength representing Gianna's willpower kicking in and holding back from getting back together with Gianna. Yes. Your willpower, strength represents your willpower kicking in and standing your ground and standing on your instincts. You're not going on emotions. You're not going on intuition. You're not going on mental. You're going on natural instinct. Strength is all about like the animalistic instinct. You feel like something's off. The opportunity is here. The Ace of Wands and the Sun. Boldly, the opportunity is here for the two of you to get back together, and you're standing on business instead. This Lovers could happen, but you're like, your instinct is just like, it's like spidey senses is tingling. Like I don't, something ain't right here. So you hold back from having this opportunity with him. I ain't mad at you. It's kind of blatantly obvious why you're about to do that. And I think it's just simply because of her response. Her response might trigger you to do this, because this comes up after your instinct comes up like that, after she says what she has to say. The funny thing is, even though you're not coming up intuitive, you're coming up more so as someone who's tapping into their instincts. And you still are kind of like sensing and knowing. I feel like there's like how she words her response or whatever she says to you, I feel like actually is what kicks into instinct. You know what I mean? I feel like when you get this text, get this call, whatever this is from her, you're kind of like, yeah, you bullshitting. I'm not gonna talk to him. I'm not better deal with him. You might be like, okay, you know, cool, thanks, like to her, and like no beef there, like you know, I see what you're doing, like I get it. You can have him. You know what I mean, type shit. But yeah, I see you not. She's not gonna lie to you. She's not gonna tell you the truth. Like I don't see her lying to you. I just see her not giving you the clarity you're looking for. I see you walking away just as confused as you were, almost as if she says, almost as if, how to put this? She's gonna lie to you without lying. Whatever she says is true. It's just gonna leave you with more questions than answers. It's not gonna be a lie per se. I just see her concealing information. Um, yeah. So it's like a lie without a lie. Like she's clever in a way. Um, yeah. It'll be like why conceal it? Because she probably has something to do with it. You know why. Listen to your intuition. Listen to your intuition. You know why. You know why. Anybody like that, she has something to do with it or doesn't want to be involved. You know what I mean? Like she's not it's not giving girls girl. That's why. She's not a girl's girl. That's why she gonna conceal it. She's Queen of Cups can be a pick me. I'm not gonna hold you. Queen of Cups is like the pick me in the deck. So like that could be a reason too. Yeah. Why will she conceal this information from Gianna? It's Seven of Cups, Caroline, and Jeremy. No. It's Ten of Cups, Caroline. It's Ten of Cups, Jeremy. It's Ten of Cups, Gianna. Clarify Ten of Cups. Judgment. Is it simply because she doesn't want to be involved in drama, in the drama aspect of the situation? Yeah. Ten of Cups represents peace. That's why I was like, okay, let's start. She don't want to be in drama. She don't want to be involved. Even if she is or she's not, she don't want to be involved. But she knows something. There's something she does know, but you probably should know, that is being concealed. But we all know what that is, and she's just not gonna be the one to tell you. She just won't be the one to break the news. She don't want to be the one to break the news. But she will empathize with you. She will sympathize with you. She will understand. She will respond to you in kindness. But she's gonna wear a mask. She's gonna hold it back. Honestly, it kind of feels like, I don't know why I get this feeling that she's not the only one that knows. Like, as if like you're like the what is it called? When someone says that they're the butt end of the joke, and she's just not being the one to break it to you. Like, I don't like that. Because if she knows, who else knows? Is Caroline the girl that was that had Jeremy's head turned? Did I say yes for that before? Was Caroline the one I said was the girl that had his head turned, or was it Angelique? I can't remember who it was. 8 of Wands is a weird answer for that. 8 of Wands kind of gives already answered that question. Angelique, okay. Yeah, I was like, 8 of Wands is not really a no. But 8 of Wands is more of a I answered that question. Yeah, but she knows something. Caroline knows something. But yeah. Yeah. Except for one more. Okay. My food just got here, so I'm gonna wrap up the stream soon. Yeah, Angelique not responding is yeah. But yeah, when it comes to other women in the situation, never do that again. Never do that. It's a waste of time every time. Cause not only are they not gonna tell you shit, they gonna laugh at you and talk about you and all kind of shit. Don't do that. And a bit of main one screaming girls shit, girls that. Like nope. This scared the hell out of me. You said one more. I love this song. They're my favorite cracker. I love you, G. What's your next question? What playlist is this? I gotta save this. SZA and Summer Walker. I was like, am I tripping? How does Jeremy view Gianna right now? Tell her how that goes. That's what I was looking for. I was like, yeah, saw that coming. Clap our judgment. Clap our judgment. I think it sees you differently, but I feel like it's not bad. Is this representing that he at first saw Gianna as someone who had it all together, everything was, grounded, everything was great, everything was stable, and like that she had it all. And now that she has kind of crashed out on him today and kind of showed him a different side of her, he now sees her as somebody who's been hurt before, who is a bit paranoid and very fearful in a lot of ways. And that has changed his judgment on her and has made him want to nurture and tend to her and care for her in a different way, in a better way now and more than he did before. Yeah. Magician. Nine of Pentacles. He wants to help get you back to where you were. I feel like he's kind of like psychoanalyzing you a little bit. I feel like you lashing out on him today kind of made him see you differently. I feel like before he felt like you were just this empress who just had it all together and everything was fine, like haven't really been through a whole lot and all this kind of stuff. When you lashed out, I think you showed him a side of you that didn't quite resonate with who he thought you were, but it's not like it bothered him or nothing. It's just he feels like, damn, I need to be more responsible in tending to her needs and wants. I didn't realize she was liable to snap like that. That's what it's kind of giving. The Nine of Wands is someone who's very paranoid, someone who's very hurt, who's been betrayed more than once, to the point where they become very cautious and I don't know. It just kind of gives you show them a different side of you. But now that kind of changes judgment, because now he's like, damn, I kind of need to be a certain kind of way with her, in a better way, in a more attentive way, in a more, just a better way. Clarify Nine of Wands. Because he felt like you had it all. Yeah, Quinn, King of Swords, he felt like a light bulb went off in his head. I felt like you said some things to where you were like, you might have exposed some traumas you might have had. And I feel like the light bulb went off in his head. I feel like he saw through a lot of what you said to him. And pegged maybe some of the things that you said as things you've gone through before, or like past experiences that have hurt you, that maybe haunt you, stuff like that. He sees through all that. He caught all of it. He understood every single word in your crash out. So I think that's why he's like trying to be nice now, because he's like, I thought she was like had it all together. I didn't realize she was gonna snap him in like that. Like, you know what I mean? But I think it made him not care for you more, but because he already does care for you, but I feel like it makes him want to do more, to act more. The Magician is more about action. I feel like he wants to do more, to kind of be like, I didn't know you were like that. I didn't know you were gonna get like that. I'm sorry. I didn't. You know what I mean? It's like pushing the nice kid in class too far, to the point where they like snap and cuss everybody in the classroom out, including the teacher. And everyone is like, where the fuck did that come from? Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of giving that. It's like, damn, I didn't know you were gonna like do that. So now everyone's paying a little more attention to the nice kid, and giving him snacks, and telling him he's handsome and all kind of stuff, like making him feel better, because they didn't realize he was a nice kid. They didn't know he was gonna snap like that. I'm a human being, exactly. This man kind of terrible. But it's like, but no, like facts. It's common sense. I'm just reading what I'm reading. But that's what it's giving. It's like kind of not treating you any kind of way, but low key. But like the reader's not giving to you any kind of way. Ten of Pentacles is just showing me that he felt like you were secure in a way that he didn't realize. In a way where he felt like he wasn't, like, I don't know to word it. It's just the Ten of Pentacles and Nine of Wands is a big difference. That's security and then lack of security. Like a Ten of Pentacles person might not snap on you. They might just leave you alone. But the Nine of Wands is like, they're gonna snap at you at the drop of a dime. And I don't think he expected that. And now he's like, oh, let me fix it. It's like, well, I mean, but like I said before, he had to snap for him to act. You had to snap for him to act right. So it's like, same thing could have been injury. Same thing. It's like he viewed you as someone who snapped on him after he treated you any sort of way, and then now he's like, okay, well, let me be nice to her because she might actually like fuck me up. It's like, sir, yeah, but that's how he's viewing you now, as someone who needs to treat better, basically. But what's your other question? A lot happens with the last. What does Gianna need to know now? Is Three of Cups Gianna? Hey, Omri. Yeah, I got you next slide. Hope your dad's doing well as well. I'm good. We're good. Is the Three of Cups Jeremy? No. Is the Three of Cups a friend of Gianna's? Oh, Travis. Thank you. It's Three of Cups, an ally of Gianna's. That is Three of Cups, a stranger of Gianna that Gianna does not know. Stop. The Three of Cups, Gianna, and a new love interest. Yes. Temperance. What she needs to know right now is that there is a new love interest coming for her that she doesn't know yet, that she has not met yet, that she has not been acquainted with yet, and that is going to go from a friendship to something that leads to them being very happy and at peace together, and that this is a connection that she's going to be very comfortable, secure, and stable in. Yes. Strength. Clarify Ten of Cups. Happiness after a breakup. Happiness after loss. Happiness after grief. Is the Three of Swords, by any chance? Is the Three of Swords Jeremy? No, that's you. Clarify Queen of Pentacles. Tower. Yeah. Stability after chaos. Is the Three of Swords the new love interest, by the way, by any chance? No, that's you. Okay. Yeah, you have a new thing coming in now. Clarify Three of Cups. That didn't come up before. Seven of Pentacles. You have some sort of stranger coming up soon. I've been seeing this for some people lately too. Excuse me. You have somebody new that you have not met yet coming in who's wanting to invest into you. I see a friendship first with the Three of Cups. That is more of a platonic connection, but it's a very strong bond. Having a lot of things in common, maybe partying, going out together. This may happen during the summer. The Three of Cups and Ten of Cups give summer vibes for me, or at least just when it's hot outside. But it's giving summer to me. This could be prevalent during Cancer season. Well, Seven of Pentacles is Taurus season, so we'll see. But soon, looks like soon, between now and the end of summer, is when it looks like you'll meet this person. I see a bond happening for you and this new person, and both of you equally wanting to invest into the connection. Both of you may also be, if not both of you, definitely you coming out of some pain with the Three of Swords, some heartbreak, obviously. But this person lifts you up. Ten of Cups can be a relationship, but right now I'm just seeing peace and happiness. I'm not going to say a relationship confidently just yet, but with the Ten of Cups, there's a lot of peace and happiness and a lot of joy for what is to come for the future. But with the Queen of Pentacles, that is you feeling secure and grounded. Dare I say this person comes in sooner than later, because I feel like they come in while you are still upset about Jeremy. The Three of Swords being here shows me you are not over this. You're not over Jeremy by when the person comes in. You have to watch this again. Yeah. With the Tower, that is the breakup with Jeremy, but that is you being secure about it or feeling secure about it. So Jeremy is still bleeding into this connection, into this reading. So I feel like he's still going to be in your energy in a negative aspect while this new person is here. So yeah, you have, what you need to know is that you have a replacement coming in, basically, is what you need to know, and that you're going to be happy. Okay. If anything, at least for spring and summer, you're gonna be happy. Okay. Ten of Cups, Three of Cups, you are going to be happy. Queen of Pentacles is you being unbothered by whatever chaos Jeremy caused. Again, Queen of Pentacles is the unbothered queen. So yeah, you're gonna be fine. But it's because somebody else comes in and kind of distracts you and makes you happy, uplifts you, makes you, brings you peace, and ground your energy. Keep your head up, Mama. Jeremy gonna condemn himself to missing out on the that is a big G. I know that's right. That's exactly. Man. Oh yeah, 4 of Cups at the bottom. I feel like Jeremy's gonna be kind of like afterthought after a while. After this new person comes in, Jeremy's gonna be afterthought. Yeah, it ain't gonna be that deep. Later on, it's not gonna be that deep. I promise you. But yeah, look out for a water sign. Heavy waters, especially Scorpio. Possible Pisces. You also have Capricorn here with the Queen of Pentacles, possible Taurus or Virgo, but especially Taurus. And you also have Libra here, but especially water, earth, and Libra. Water, earth, and Libra. Especially Scorpio and Capricorn. All right. It's 10 p.m. So the talk we're gonna have at the end of this, let's do another day. Because I didn't realize the stream was 6 hours long. So we're gonna talk later. Don't crash out on nobody else. G. Not to say no names. Gianna. Don't crash out on nobody else. Okay? Is that wrong? It's okay. Just look forward to the new person because that new person didn't come out before. So that crash out probably brought the new person in. Because that didn't come out before. So yeah, now you got a new person coming in. So don't do nothing else. Sit down. I want the new person's coming for you. I want who was that? You know what I mean? Okay, brand new, ain't met you yet? Yeah, let's do this. Stay on that timeline. All right. She's not burnt out. I'm good. Okay, it's time. I'm tired. She says it's 10 p.m. All right, you guys. I love you guys. I'll talk to you guys soon. Okay. Good luck for everybody going through it. All right. Love you guys. I'll talk to you later.